Let's go. Do 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 do. Welcome in, everybody. Anybody, everybody? How you doing? Friday night lights, Friday night train lights. Rolling. Gonna have some friends join, maybe. Oh, music media, yeah, but I don't want. Hey, sorry. I'd rather have music for the cats to listen to than what on earth. Come on, SoundCloud, and you can figure it out. All right. Anyway. Oh. All right. Let's turn waypoint queue off. All right. We've got some extra trains on the board today. I'm doubling up the local passenger from Alarka to Bryson. Gonna run it back and forth in the morning and in the afternoon. What else? We've got a couple of monsters moving. First one is the manifest coming from the Dillsboro yard to Bryson. And then there's the coal empties behind it. Engines 5011 and 5012 are pulling those respectively. What else? We've got the opposing manifest coming from Andrews towards Bryson. That's being pulled by a bunch of things. 3801's pulling the coal empties there. It's almost to Brooks. No, it's almost to Lesser. And then 3800, with the help of some other locomotives, are pulling the big manifest coming from Andrews. It's not quite to Roto yet. There's a lot of power on that train, but it's also very heavy. We'll just have a look and kind of keep our eyes open. Watch. Passenger stuff is going to start moving here pretty soon. I do suspect that both of the manifests will be in Bryson before anything other than the Alarka local passenger gets there. That starts to move here in a couple of minutes. 7:28, so it's going to start moving here in 10 seconds. And so it should be coming through Alarka Junction within the next 15 minutes. And then we'll get that sent back up on its way towards Alarka. So it'll be returning to Alarka Junction at 8:16. Neither of the passenger trains, the other passenger trains, are going to be anywhere close to that. So we're going to be okay. Just realized we're going to have a meet at Cochrane. So we're gonna get the switcher ready. And Dillsboro still has stuff to switch. Well, things need to be sorted there. Then yeah, we're gonna have a boatload of stuff here in Bryson to move around. But yeah, gonna be busy afternoon, evening. I'm gonna go to Dillsboro and get some waypoints assigned here. Oh, that's right. I don't have waypoint Q. We'll just looks like it's almost done. 6 days and 18 hours. No, apparently not. 3 days and 9 minutes because I've got it on extra speed. All right. House. I'm actually going to get 805 out of the house and put it on the train. I'm going to put it here actually. That way we can block things how we like it. Don't see any sleigh cars, sleigh Micah and Schist. I'm gonna start with Wilmot. We'll put the sawmill cars on, and then we'll put the interesting. So the no C track sawmill cars right now. Have to look at that. Why is 5011 stopped? It isn't. Okay, it's just taking out the back end of the... Oh, it's just huge, that's why. That's an intermediate switch there. I'm gonna have to break this train up. There's 3800 stone. Okay, 3801, where are you going? Here. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to break these trains up. So I'm going to bring 13. I think you use a lot of water on that trip. It was very heavy. Oh. Give it a break for that. All right. Uh-oh. All these sawmill outbounds. There's a bunch of sawmill outbounds there. I'm gonna delete this because I don't need these smaller repair parts cars. I like these big ones. And you'll notice some new cars and stuff. I've got some of the car mods from Nexus. Some of these giant and some of them are somewhat fictional, especially on this branch. I don't care. The main reason is same reason I use extremely big power is it lowers the car count, lowers the entity count, which helps the game run better. If I type in stats /stats ms, some stats will pop up on my bottom right, and the first two numbers are entity count local, and the behind the slash is entity count total. Or the 190, the first number I think is loaded entities, or maybe even just moving entities. And it used to be with this game, anything over 600 was really bad, and it still kind of is. It's just not as bad as it used to be. Okay. There's a little bit of air on this, but I don't care. I don't think it's gonna matter. And I can do this and bleed these cars individually. Nothing else has any air in the brakes. Well, let's go look at 5011, see how bad that is. Yeah, it's still out onto the main, so. Oh, and you left air on too, huh? Cool. That stinks. Actually, we can probably go as far as that. Use some of that as a... Boy, that is... This is a huge train. A lot of this is going to Alarka too. Alarka and Andrews have a lot of stuff today. So those are going to be some interesting trains. Probably going to send multiple... No, not probably. We're definitely going to send multiple sections. Keep the amount of bull stuff lower. Where's 3801? Okay, it's coming into Almond. 3800 is climbing Topton. So they're fine. You need to look at lights here. Now the reason I left, I let 5012 go through. Oh, 5011 is. No, it's not fully in Bryson, bro. Is because 5012 will get stopped at the intermediate signal. Should have. Oh, it did a stop and proceed is what those signals are when they're red. So it's stopped and then it's proceeding at 15 miles an hour, which is restricted speed. And it will pull up until it gets close to the tail end of this other train, and then stop. It will do its best not to become coupled. That is really actually just massive. Maybe I'll go into freaking Hemingway. Not Hemingway. Appalachian. Go into this branch to try and hit all this. This is ridiculous. There are 81 cars, but with all these big cars, this is a very, very long train. It's over a mile long. 5,280 feet is a mile. It's 5,425 feet long currently. 3800's train, I think, is even longer. No, it's not. Because it's not as many cars. It's just heavier. No, I don't think it is. It's not heavier. I have more power on it because it's climbing a grade. And 5011's train was going downhill. So all I had to do was get it rolling. It's still very heavy. That's why I used all that water. And the AI in the game is very bad about using way too much brake. So then it ends up needing more power than it should. This might legitimately need a water shop at like Almond. Maybe Nanta. Or not Nanta. Almond or Alarka Junction. We'll keep our eyes on it. I like that C30, it's cool. Alright. That how close are we getting to the end of that? Okay. Like 20 cars left. 20 or 25 cars back there. I'm gonna put this in waypoint mode, but it's already there. I'm gonna bring all the power that's on 3800's train to Bryson because I think we're gonna need it. That's why I brought it all out of, because there's a bunch in Andrews. There still is more power. Okay, there's one big locomotive left along with the switcher there. Trying to pull this up far enough that 5012 can get in. In fact, I'm gonna back 5012 up into Dove Island. Make that back up. We'll talk about the codes, the train codes. You can look up train codes for like real railroads online. Just Google train symbols and codes. I use the codes that are pretty common. I think this is closest to like a BNSF style system where they have first letter is the type of train, and then the rest is the originating and destination points, origination termination points. So for MADBR, that's M for manifest train. That means there's a bunch of different stuff going to different places. So it's a train going from yard to yard that needs to get sorted. E is empties. That's usually specifically for coal trains. Sometimes it's used just for just empty unit trains in general. But I think I've only ever seen it used for coal trains. A unit train is a train that has only one type of cargo. And then, yeah, so AD is Andrews, BR is Bryson. So manifest from Andrews to Bryson, coal empties from Andrews to Bryson. T is a transfer that is originating at a interchange, going from an interchange to a yard, which is incorrect symbol for that one because it was originating in Silva, not Bryson. It's actually the manifest from Dillsborough because I took things out of it, so it's technically a manifest. Still needs to be sorted more. All right, that'll do. 5011, that'll do. Okay, once again, I need to look at where things are coming from, where they're going, and just start building trains. So that's not coming in here anymore. That one I'm gonna hold in Hemingway. So the passenger train is on the main now. And the coal train is there. Coal empties. Still a coal train, it's just empties. 300 is on the downhill side of the Red Marble Gap. Red Marble... I think it's Red Marble Mountain, I guess. That's the main, but I'm gonna put 3800 or 3801 in its train in the siding in Hemingway, because I want some room here in Bryson before I bring a lot of stuff in. And I have to get 3800 off the main because it's so big it's not going to fit in any of the sidings, so it has to get here first. The same deal with 5011, it had to come in and get switched and pulled apart. So now I've eliminated 2 of the trains. I'm just going to put that into road mode. So 3800's coming in on this track. I'm actually going to change that. Put it in here. So now there's nothing else waypointed here. So the rest of these tracks are open for me to do stuff with, which is really nice because I want to do some stuff. I want to pull this apart as much as I can. So there's a ton of Alarka stuff. I'm actually going to start building the ARC train ASAP because it has to go, and I'm not even gonna bother to block it properly because it just needs to get out. And then I'm gonna set these locomotives ready to go. Anything that's not painted that's in my shop that are being repaired, overhauled, and so forth, and I will paint them when they're done. I will quote unquote send them to the paint shop when they're overhauled. Okay, so you're there. Oh, huh? Don't tell me that's too long. Oh, it might be. Oh, it might be too long. That would be a bummer. It's possible the only place long enough to hold this is Whittier. All right, let's see what I can do for now, and get stuff pulled apart and 5011. Hey, play nice. So we'll build the Alarka train over here on the far left. I might build a second section here in the middle. We'll try to keep stuff under 35 cars. 35 is going to be pretty long, actually, with these huge cars, but we'll see. I will now put that into waypoint mode. All right. I know there's a stop signal there. You. All right, come on, frame rate. Help me out here. I'm like, what frame rate? Okay, a couple to that. Maybe I will try to get the coal trains out, because that's a pretty easy one to get sent. And that clogs up the main again more. So, oh man, just realized what I've done. Bruce. Mark Andrews. It seemed like we got most of the Alarka stuff already. Okay, that's good to know. Now I need to get this this thing off the main so that the passengers can move around them. I'm just going to pull this off for now here. Get that out of the way. Make sure that's set to normal. Make sure that's set to normal. This train's already on its way. Oh my god. And 5012 absolutely has to come in to Bryson. No, it doesn't. No, not yet. No, it doesn't. The train that's moving doesn't go past Bryson. All right. But we are about 12 minutes, 10 minutes from something moving anyway, so maybe I will bring that in here. Okay. We're going to turn this off of waypoint mode. We're going to set it to MU. We're going to couple it to that. I am going to send it with all that power. That's... Frankly, I think it's going to need it. Going up. Alarka. So... Now there's more Alarka cars coming on 3800's train. We need to not be complacent about thinking that this train is ready. But I think I will just send 2 sections rather than deal with having a clogged yard. So there should be an Andrews car or 2 here. I'm gonna take a handbrake there. There's not an Andrews car. Oh, it's an Anta car. The rest are all... Alright. Sure. I think I hear 600 literally coming down the hill. That's my music. It is coming down the hill, but it's not... So if that 5012's train, 27 cars, 1500 feet, 3801's train, 31 cars, 1700 feet, almost certainly not gonna fit in Hemingway either. Same way that 5012's did not fit into Gulf Island. However, 600's trains not so long that we can't do a saw by of some sort. So that's where a train is in a siding or maybe on the main blocking a switch, and another train pulls in far enough to clear the track enough that another train can get by it, which I think is what's going to happen. This doesn't look like it's going to be too awful bad. I want to get the deepest Alarka car off of this, so I can throw as much of the Alarka stuff as I can. And there's a lot of Andrews things. That's a lot of... Okay. Well, definitely going to have 2 sections for Andrews, which is normal. We might even have 3. Good news, we're going to have a perfectly good reason to use the Green Lanterns today. I almost never use the Green Lanterns because there's just not enough stuff. I definitely think that's happening today. For reference, the green colored lanterns on the fronts of the locomotives, class lights they are, of course. White is, of course, an extra train. That's any train that's not on the timetable. My timetable's up here. So almost everything, you know, a lot of stuff wears these because they're all extra. The green means that there's a section following. What what happens is there is a high passenger train. There is a section of train, as long as possible, or as long as you're comfortable with, or whatever. And there's another train behind it, or another section that is stop. That is symboled as the same train. So it's the same train technically. It's just split up into more than one portion. And it's kind of an old school way of doing things to... Whoa, I don't know, we don't want to do that. I set that to freaking... I set that to normal, didn't I? I swear I set it to normal. I probably messed with it since then. Okay. So there's 3801 full empties warning us about that. I am gonna put this passenger. Oh no. Oh, okay, fine. I said I was gonna talk about putting the passenger on the main in Bryson, but I guess not, because there's something on the main. And I need to get that turned around in a big hurry. Damn you, 5012. That's not what we were here for, bud. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Huh? Okay, who messed with that? I literally just... I threw that and then it went... Reversal. Reversed by... SP13. Why? You're not even coupled to it. Oh, it is coupled to it. That's why. You weren't... Okay. That's rude. 13. Like, you weren't waypointed anywhere else. Okay, so what I want is the deepest Alaka car. I think that's also the last Alarka car. Now I am just pulling 5012 as far up as I can. Hoping this loop is long enough, which it is. So I am gonna bring 600 in on the main. So that we can turn it around soon. But now I need to get 5011 out of the way. Because this is the only loop. And the Y is gone. There's no more Y here. It's a loop. And it's even a half loop. So, it's great. It's just, you know. Oh. Yes. We don't switch with air in this house, y'all. No switching with air. Take the damn air off. Now 5012 is going to have to turn around when it picks up its coal train here in a while, but it's not a current issue. A lot of Queen Coal cars today. There's big cars too. Tomorrow's Queen Coal Mine train is going to be heavy. This is going to be huge. It's normally pretty big, but damn. All right. Step away for just a second. So 601 or 600 has literally 3 minutes to turn around. So I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna pull a naughty here. And that there. 5012, excuse me. Here, I'll through that. It's a pretty full train. 332 passengers. I'm already gonna switch this thing's timetable. Train symbol. Set it to reverse and put it in the loop. Which means 5012 has to get the hell out of the way. And there's the next passenger train moving already. That's train 98, the westbound. Big. I always call it the big passenger train, but they're all kind of big these days. Reason being, we handle a lot of passengers. Had 6,002 last railroad day, so it's quite a lot for this game. It's not a lot, but it's a bunch. So as expected, 3801 is absolutely hanging out of Hemingway. But I want 600 to turn around and get making way. 13 is gonna go do some shit. All this in the name of getting stuff out of the way so you can run like a normal op, because that's in the way of 600 turnaround, and 600 is literally now actively leaving. And it's picked up everything going to Alarka. Oh, it's still stopped. Our Bryson 801. Okay. So it's still got passengers moving, so I might have to adjust that timetable a little bit. There's the Bryson. Okay. So it's gonna leave it like 802. Which is pretty rad, honestly. Okay, can you actually make that happen? That would be wild. $5011, can you just like, or $5012, can you just like be out of the way for a minute? Crazy, I know. And now 600 is going to get turned around and head down that way and get blocked by that. So come on, 13. Get in there. There you go. Let's go. You don't want your stuff being in foul of the switch. All right, gonna take a look at all these. Well, we can make it go that way. Which is good. We still need to get stuff out of the way here. We got enough. Oh, I hope we got enough room. And I hope there's no air on these cars, which we know is... Yeah, there's absolutely air on them. This is gonna suck. Yeah. Oh my god, the whole thing's bottled. That sucks. All right. Oh. Come on, you pull. You better fit. There's no way it fits. I like how I'm chastising things that I know aren't gonna work. For reference, I have my interchange service set to 5 o'clock. I might have to change it back to 4 a.m. I used to do 4 a.m. because I like the sunrise and stuff, and it gave me plenty of time. And I've been pushing it a little bit lately because I've been doing pretty good timing-wise on stuff. A lot has changed recently, and seemingly going slower than ever. I don't think I'm actually going slower, just handling more cars. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cars. All right, come on. Wow, don't even have time for a water stop. Which is good. This is a good point. Ooh, it does fit. Oh my god, it does fit. That's what she said. Sorry for the jokes. Yes. Ooh. How dare you use train brakes? Keep going, bud. I know I need to go back and resort all of this again, but it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. So, that's gonna be a little bit. That's gonna be a little bit late. And now I'm gonna have no choice but to send. As soon as 600 gets to Hemingway, I have no choice but to send. 3801 at Bryson. And trust me.
How the hell you been, Slash?
Hey, Wilkins, what's up, buddy? I'm streaming a game to YouTube, buddy.
Oh, well then I'll be quiet. Go ahead.
You don't have to. You don't have to. Just understand that any words you say can and will be held against you.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I'll spare some of the other things. I figured, yeah, Slash is alone. I'll speed him up. It's been a year or two.
Yeah, it's been a bit.
Changed. A lot has changed for me. So I'll cite some of it, but let's just say that huge changes coming my way. Some of them good, some not. So, heck, dude, I just figured I'd check in and see how you're doing. But hello, live streamers and stuff. Yeah. I'll be quiet. I'll let you carry on. Sounds fun. What game you playing?
Called Railroader.
Okay.
I'll just shoot you the link and.
Please and thank you.
So do tell about. You don't need that link. That's the wrong link.
No, it's all right. Okay.
That's literally the studio link.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
YouTube's gonna be like, "This, you're not the streamer. You don't have the access to this."
Yeah, it's okay.
So First of all, have you been well?
Um, been getting better.
Okay.
Been getting better.
Yeah.
So a couple years, I've stopped gaming a lot. A couple years ago, I started my fitness regimen because I ran into a guy with the reunion tour, runs a CrossFit gym. He introduced me to CrossFit. I introduced him to archery. We're combining the two with a great success.
Oh, cool.
That's been great. So we're trying to. He owns his own successful CrossFit business with his wife, but like we're trying to combine. Matter of fact, tomorrow morning we're meeting at before his gym opens, and we're gonna shoot our bows and arrows, 3D targets, and then do some calisthenics with CrossFit. So we're just, we're experimenting and having a good time with that. So that's cool. And this is a dude that he's one of those Marines that did a lot of great stuff with his life, but he still struggles like I do. And so we're very honest with each other. So we're also each other's. Like when we have tough days, dude, we talk it out. So it's been positive. So that's been cool. The rough stuff is, dude, we're getting divorced. I'm divorcing in the middle of the divorce. It was, but it's okay. I've gotten a lot of help, professional help. I've reached out and got professional help through this. I've done some newer age therapies. Don't know if you have ever heard of brain spotting. But that has been very helpful getting through things. So, life's been tough, but at the same time, there's a lot of great stuff that's happened along with it. So you take the good with the bad. I'm focusing on the good, and I'm staying positive, man. So, yeah, that's the long and short of it.
Okay.
But I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Yeah.
And Tegan's doing great, by the way. My daughter's doing awesome. Top of her class again, and all the stuff helping.
Hey.
She's helping all the. Yeah, dude, it's great. So she's doing good.
Good for her. That's good to hear.
Cool. Well, I'll let you get back to your thing, but I figured I'd check in because I hadn't checked in a minute. One of these days when you're not busy, dude, I'll sit and talk with you. How's that sound?
Sounds great.
All right, you stay awesome, Slash. Have a good one, buddy.
Thanks for the update. Take care, pal.
You betcha. Yep. Later.
Fun when old friends pop in and say hi. All right, so yeah, I'm just trying to get everything stuck in and fitting so that I can move trains. Same as always. We've got very big passenger trains bearing down on us now. They won't be to Bryson for a while. 98's not going to be to Bryson for, oh gosh, 40 minutes. And 101's going to be even longer, an hour, well over an hour. But you got to pay attention to what's going on. 201's going to start moving here in a couple of minutes. That one's going to be in the way. It meets 98 in Bryson, so have to be out of the way for that. Well as, it's still a freight railroad. Essentially, it's kind of 50-50 actually, but try to serve as much freight as possible. And we got Bryson. Okay. I am literally gonna just dump things in places so I don't have to deal with but doesn't mean that I can't also start putting trains together. We're gonna put as much into that track as we can. I'm gonna call that track from right to left 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically, the 7th here is more of a run around / loop track. I'll use it if I have to. And then, of course, we've got 501 is moving now. need to make sure that the switches are aligned for it to get out, because it's just in road mode and it won't move. Stuff's blocked. Okay, looks okay. And then check the signals again. I got everything greened up along the way. 3800's train's in Almond, so that's going to be in the way soon, frankly. But we got 5011's train pulled apart. That I'm not too upset about that. I'm gonna put power on this Larka right now because I can. And there's still, yeah, so there's still more stuff here sitting. All of this happens to be Nanta local stuff. So that's typically one of the last things I send, despite the fact that it's one of the ones that takes the longest to run. Because when the passengers come by, we'll send coal trains, we'll send the Alarka stuff, and I'll send at least one of the sections of the Andrews manifest. There is going to be a big one today. Oh, it was so long that it's leaving the yard to switch it. Okay. I do wish that we have... I am using a mod. I don't think it's public yet. Not even going to tell you what it's called. It's part of the community that I'm a part of. It was in their mod pack, and they're all lovely and gorgeous. And so we want to... That is true, actually. All the people I'm in that particular community, the VRA, Virtual Railroader Academy, is the name of the community, and I do believe that everyone in that community is awesome. Just full stop. Almost everybody there is the coolest people. So, oh, that train's already passed. Okay, so big passenger train has already gone past Dillsboro, through Coe, through Barker's even, almost to Wilmot. I need to keep an eye on that. 3801, of course, is at a stop signal because I told it to be. As soon as 600 gets to Hemingway, I need to throw this switch. In fact, I'm going to prepare it. I am going to throw... Ooh. I won't. We'll throw that. Same thing we did with the last one. Put it right there. Do need to back this train up far enough to clear that. So that, yeah, waypoint mode train thinks it's got enough room. Because otherwise it'll try some weird shit. Do that manually because they'll use air. I don't want them to. I did just connect the air, so it was my fault. I love the sound of those. The new I think it's one of Salty Sounds on Nexus. The sound of the 6-567. It's a glorious noise. Like, they're tractors on rails, and it's a glorious noise. Awesome. Sounds amazing. It makes them sound so much more. The folks that have been doing these, I'm a very audiophile sort of person. And the folks that have been doing these sound mods for Prime Movers are just heaven sent, honestly. They're doing awesome. They're doing, you know, doing the work. I do need to look at 3800 and see if it needs a water sub. 14,000. And it's almost to Brooks. Alright, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. There's a lot of power on this train, other than just the steam locomotive, so... I think even if we needed to, we could... we could cut out the steam locomotive, or not even cut it out, just make it not the... Yeah, or we could cut it out, actually. Not make it the lead source of power and brakes on the train, and that sort of stuff. Okay, so... out. Let's get stuff in here. I need to get out of the way. Almost there. Only one Bryson car here. Kind of a bummer. Bryson at Hela. You know what? Screw it. Let's finish this Alarka cut. You know what? And the torpedoes. Okay, so 600 is getting to Hemingway now. Don't know if we're going to be able to throw that switch. That's a pretty long train. I might put it into manual mode. It looks like we might get there. Yes, come on. Couple of feet. Go. Yes! Let's go. So now that's bearing down on me. And it will be that way. Cool. I'm actually moving a shitload of cars. Wanted to make sure I sent Wilkins a message because he's a longtime friend, and I really appreciate him coming to hang out and chat. Gotta take care of your friends. Been a while since he's chatted. He's quit gaming, like he said, mostly. Been focusing on things in his real life, and seems like he's doing well for it. 3,400 I don't really give a fuck about. 'Cause I'm not in anything right now. Same with 805. I don't care about you. You're a local train boy. You can shut up for a minute. Well, hold on. Rain much? Anyway, there's a Stenzel car in the middle of this. Not really the middle. We'll hold that. I am gonna block this. Since it's a local train, I don't really care when it leaves. It's not gonna take too long to run. And when it gets to Bryson, it's gonna be waiting on stuff anyway, so that doesn't matter. 100. Going that way. There we go. But don't worry about that. That always catches an approach when the Electric Junction stuff is open. Now that's coming. All right. So we got some extra spicy stuff really fast coming. Like big trains. 3801's coming with the coal empties, and 3800 is coming with its manifest. So we need 2, then a 2, then 1, and then 1, and then 1. Ugh. Now I wish I had the hump yard, because it would be really nice to hump those. And we still have extra cars left, but I do now remember that these are all Nanta bound cars. So okay. Power. There's a bunch of stuff in the house. Weirdly for me. Smallish Mike. There's a mountain. A Decapod. Decapod's weird for me, but I love it. Let's go. The pond's not empty yet. So I'm not going to worry about the log ponds. I will get that stuff going when I start moving the Deer local. So 805 starts moving. We'll deal with that. Holifield car on this. Sucks. But I'll just plop this, and we'll set the Holifield car on the side and plop the rest. Then come back with the Stenzel car, and that should be it. That train. I am gonna send this Andrews bound stuff with it, because otherwise it's just never gonna get to Bryson or Andrews. That's not good. So 3040 just arrived at Cochrane. Really? 600 is just barely arriving at Larkett Junction. I make both of them late. I'm not gonna move 3040 from where it is because it's I do need to make sure it's clear of the foul though. So it doesn't look great. Even without the stuff being rendered. Okay. Passengers waiting. This train is... Oh, it's not full. Okay, cool. Better fill up. You better fill up, brother. You're going to all those places. Why are you departing? There's still passengers waiting. brother. Okay, this ain't gonna take much. Literally like that. Plenty. If I can put a few Z down, it's fine. Okay, switch against. Now it's not gonna move until 600 is there. Take the switch against. That's fine. That's good. I don't actually know where my avatar. Now it's in the chair. Everyone switches. Like boss. No, that's gonna be... Okay, so where are those gonna meet? 98 and 1 usually meet in Brooks. Okay, so we're gonna shoot for a Brooks meet. Nope. Helps to zoom in on the board. If your game's running a little bit slow, zoom in on the board to get to see it. So those are gonna both need to be normaled in that direction. Go that way. We can get 3,800 in. Do I bring in 3,800 before 3040? I don't think so, because it's already in Concord. 3040 is. Right. 801. Charging break line. 8 minutes. Okay. So that's gonna inform what I'm doing there. And now Bryson Scrunchy, because there's a lot of stuff. Ooh, handbrakes applied. Would be. Take those off. Back here. Okay. Carry on with the Alarka stuff. Cruise. Please tell me I put the Robinson stuff on the other side of that. No, I didn't. Of course not. Of course not. Maybe okay. 5011 still needs to be out of the way of it, though. Well, excuse me. Funny that 5011's the only thing currently actually out of the way. All right. That's to Whittier. Okay. Oh, okay. That's good. That's fine. If I could get 805 moving in a timely manner, that'd be great. That's a ways away. That's not super bad. Holy cow, you guys move this stuff around. Stop signal Arca Junction. Yes. I'm aware that you're there. Better to have you there than anywhere else. Holy moly. That's a massive train. Yeah, the first thing I need, the easiest thing to get out is going to be Rob Gap. So almost always is the case. 3801 is in the yard, not blocking anything. Maybe it's Alarka today. I think Alarka is going first. It's literally actually gonna be section 1 though. E6. 6301. Six cars. 1,893 tons already. It's massive. The Solarca train is going to be massive compared to what it has been. I do love that it's actually going to be substantial. A 13, good 13. I'm actually going to take control of this because the I engineer for a minute. It's the right way, isn't it? Yes. I need to kick some stuff. Like, I need to make stuff move faster than it is. A little bit. Which is going to require some kicking. Kicking! I want to do some kicking. Love you, Heist. Now, Scott, have you come to serve me as my underling on my railroad? As if.
I did not.
Oh, yeah.
I just came to say hi and have a drink with you.
Well, you're the second person. I don't think the first person had a drink with me, but he did come to say hi. And as I warned him, I am currently streaming to YouTube, so anything you say can and will be held against you by, I don't know who. Not me, but others maybe. Yeah. There he is.
Hi.
What's happening, brother?
Yeah, Steve, Scott was just about to tell me what was going on. I think.
What was going on?
Well, you're here
Nothing.
and you're here to chat and have a drink. You said?
Right.
I like drinks. Did your friend make a new batch of beer? And is it okay?
He made it. It wasn't horrid.
Okay, so that's an
It
improvement.
wasn't awesome, but it was drinkable.
Okay, so improvement. I think.
Yes, and he has as he said, doubles his effort to make sure things are clean and tidy and.
Yes. I'm sure
good.
you've chatted with him since you and I chatted last, and
Oh yes.
because you probably said, hey, by the way, I've got this friend that's a little bit of a madman, a little bit of an insane person when it comes to brewing beer, which is true.
Right, but he's successful.
Yeah, I don't have bad batches. And yeah.
Right.
And maybe you told him the story where I said, like, brewing beer, we're not making the beer, we're making the environment for the yeast. So you gotta really hone in on that more than anything else.
I did have that conversation. I believe I had it immediately following the conversation I had with you.
Yeah.
In fact, when I left you last time, I was like, "Oh, okay, he's."
Yeah.
It's
part of that is fun for me to tell you, but also it's like I know you're gonna relay this information as best you can to your friend, and I want. Yeah, so that's cool that you did that kind of immediately because it was probably fresher in your brain than it might have been.
Yeah, I would have forgot shit if it wasn't literally 5 seconds later.
But yeah, the brewing beer it's one of those things. it is a lot like cooking, because there's so much complex things going on. But the only really thing that I'd say people need to remember is you're not making beer. Yeast is making the beer. So you need to make sure A, that you put the best thing possible you can in the fermenter, and B, the yeast is as healthy and ready to go as it can. That's it. Yeah. And I can get on. I can get into all sorts of minutia, but those are the.
Are we live streaming your railroad?
We are live streaming my railroad. Yes.
Okay. Do you have lots of followers?
I have
'Cause
no
they probably don't
followers.
want to hear about beers.
I probably have probably just us still.
Okay.
I've heard it takes like a year or so to, have any sort of audience. Are you? Oh, I was wondering who was honking. Why things were honking. I'm not so unsure about it now. Hi, sir.
Hi. I had to turn Scott down. He's fucking loud.
Oh, I had to turn him up because I did have him turned way down, but
No, I had to turn his ass down. He's way too damn loud.
I didn't know that about you, Scott. You fuck loud. Weird.
Yeah.
Not really,
weird. I
but-
don't know how to.
Well, my wife's like
I-
20 years younger than me.
You gotta get. I mean, if you know what,
Well-
if it's doing it
I'm
for
guessing
you.
hearing her.
Okay. Hi, sir. How are you?
Hi.
How are you, pal?
I'm doing great. I don't know what this fucking conversation is, but okay.
Well, Scott
It was
came to say
beer.
hi,
Hmm.
and then I immediately remembered our last conversation, which was
Yes, I remember that.
about beer and Scott's friend that
Yeah.
made beer.
Mm-hmm.
I did warn Scott that we were streaming live to YouTube, so anything that you say can and will be held against you by, I don't know, whoever cares. Mostly Google, because anyway.
Fuck you, go.
Exactly, but I can't say that.
Yeah, I know.
I'm trying to be a streamer.
Uh-huh.
There's trains moving, as you probably noticed. Some of them are pretty big. You're too.
Still Larkin needs to go.
Actually, I want you to put the Green Lanterns on the front of 6301, because it's going to be the first section. There's going to be more coming.
Why?
Because there's more. Go to Alarka Junction and look at that train. Because this is only the stuff that came in from Silva. I'll be right.
Oh, right, you have Andrews.
And I'll be right
Okay.
back. Yes. Be right back.
Huh.
Okay. I was trying to get somewhere with Scott about beer stuff, and what I was gonna say is, did you figure out what style of beer your friend was trying to make last time? Or did he lager? The most difficult style of, well, there are many types of lager, but it's typically the most difficult thing to make.
Hey,
Hey?
what gave Robinson Cold Gap 2 tracks?
Yes.
Because that's that's a mod, obviously.
It is a mod, and it's just the incoming, but yes, yeah, there's 2 tracks.
I gotta say, if we're to see a 86-foot
boxcar.
outdoor boxcar next to a 40-foot wooden gondola,
Yeah, we're
makes no fucking sense.
we're fully in the realm of why not? So, why not? Okay.
I did see. Oh,
What I would love to know, what are you intending to run and or operate today?
I guess I can take care of Larker whenever you get around to doing that shit.
Okay. Well,
Train's running late. 9 minutes. It's like Amtrak, right? Oh wait, no, that's like 3 hours later.
We're way ahead of Amtrak, bro. Yeah, we got.
So
some...
is all the shit gonna fit in the Larker, or these 89 boxcars gonna screw things up?
It's gonna be big. There's a lot, as you noticed.
What she said, and she still took it.
Bro.
I think you ever say that, but okay.
You're not fucking sorry. Don't pretend like you are.
Me sorry? God no.
Yeah. I know you.
So big and round.
Okay, stop while you're behind. Yeah, get that shit going, you know? Actually, yeah. Let's get you out.
Oh, hey, look, 1600, a B unit.
Well, it's just not. It's a trailing unit. It's not a B unit.
Well, we can use it as a B unit. Well, I would, but that's just me.
I love you too. Okay, so
Yeah.
when 3040 gets into Bryson, you need to leave, and I mean stomp on it. So go and take what you've got coupled now. How much you got on? 36 cars. Take what you got now. Pick up a hack. And do I even have one to give you?
It's okay. I don't need one.
Yes, you do.
Nope.
Yes, you do.
This ain't NS. Okay.
This is Stampede Valley, and no, you follow my rules, and you will take a hack. Do you have a Fred? Then you take a hack. That's the rules. If you don't have a Fred, you take a hack. It's just Beeman stuff that has the ability to have a Fred. So, since you don't have one of those in the lead, you do not have a Fred, and you must take a hack. Because there's no other...
Well, if I wasn't getting 7 frames since a fucking second, Bryson would be great.
It's really rough in Bryson.
Yeah, I think the extra bigger cars doesn't make any difference.
Actually, they are helping, because I'm getting like 10.
Oh yeah, for you, you're 10, and that's about it.
Yeah, I have messed with my shit a little bit, so I'm getting a little more than I was. Yeah. So as soon as
I'm not going full blown modern, because no, we ain't doing that shit.
Well, like
I mean, I'm not my railroad. No,
I know you're not gonna, and I told you my reasons. One, I'm enjoying the like huge mix of stuff. Like this is getting to be like
different.
It's getting to be like Railroad Tycoon 2 sort of situation where you've got ancient ass steamers on next to fully modern things. And well,
thankfully you don't have the stupid big boy, because we don't need that garbage in here.
Well, I've got my big boy, so I'm happy.
Yeah, I know. It's a proper big boy pit.
Well, and it's not really even a proper Yellowstone, but it's close enough.
It's not UP Onion, whatever.
UP Onion? Huh?
Onion Pacific? Yeah. That's what it's called, right?
I don't know. Are we talking about Northern Pacific?
Oh, Union Pacific. It's Onion Pacific, right?
No.
It's a trans locomotive.
You love harping on that, which...
Harping on what?
Pull up. Pull forward. To the... Literally to the end of the yard lead there. if you would please.
Okay.
I'm sure you're happy that I still included the SWs. I do actually
yeah,
want.
of
I want the SWs to stay in Alarka.
Yeah, they can stay in the locker.
But I think you might actually be heavy enough to need them anyway. Right now. Because I'm not sure that mic can handle all of that going up Alarka by itself. It's a beefy mic, but it's still a mic.
How far do you want me to go?
Just to the end of the yard lead. So before, don't touch the main. You know. Okay, so, Scott, your friend made logger, made an attempt at a logger, and it was bad. And you had chats and things since then. And what was the? And I think you said he was going back to the drawing board or trying to make another thing immediately. So maybe he made another thing even before we talked. And so then you've since tried that already?
Yeah,
Okay. And what do you know what style of beer that was?
I don't.
Okay.
It was a heavier beer.
Oh. Okay.
It was dark.
Okay.
Not a lot of carbonation.
Okay. Sounds like a stout or maybe a Baltic porter or something. But yeah. Okay.
The flavor was palatable.
Better. Okay.
Well, yeah, much better than unspeakably horrible.
Yeah. Unspeakably horrible is interesting. There's a lot of flavors. There's a lot of things going on beer. And even a good one, and I'll say this to kind of like everybody that we get talking about beer, is one of the reasons that people tend to serve beer extremely cold is cold temperature mutes flavors. So if there's an off flavor in the beer, cold temperature will mute it. It will be less pronounced. Whereas if you're trying a beer at room temperature or something, it's not
very cold.
It's not going to hide anything. So if it's super cold and it's still super disgusting, then there's something wrong with it. Unfortunately,
The beer I had tonight was super cold.
Okay. But was the last one cold?
Yes.
Okay. Honestly, I think your friend, because given the amount of time that's passed between the time we talked and now, I don't think your friend's letting them ferment long enough is the big thing. Needs to let them wait. They need to sit a while. They do. There's things that happen. And if you, like, I've done this before where I check the gravity with a hydrometer and I go, ooh, it's finished, because it's down to final gravity where I expect the final gravity to be. And I, keg it or bottle it or whatever, and then you just taste it. It's like, this is fucking gross. It doesn't taste right. It's because the beer will get pretty close to a final gravity before it's done, and you need to let it kind of chill out for a while. Even in the same fermenter, if you really want to get crazy, you can rack it and take it off the yeast that it's on and put it in a new fermenter, clean fermenter, and let it go for X amount of time.
Well, what's X amount of time?
It depends on the beer. It's usually a month per or even a couple of weeks per 10 points of gravity. So an average, craft pale ale is going to be 1056. So you would want to wait 5 weeks on that to let it really, really finish. But when you bottle things in home brewing, craft brewing, a lot of times you bottle them with yeast, and then you add what's called priming sugar to help it carbonate in the bottle. But that's also still continuing the fermentation process. So you can add the amount of time you're going to let it sit in the bottle to the conditioning time. So like I said, 5 weeks. Well, give it 2 weeks in the bottle, so you need 3 weeks out of the bottle. So leave it in the same fermenter, transfer it to a new fermenter, give it 3 weeks, then bottle it, and then start trying it. And there's a whole host of things you can do to jumpstart the process, skip things, like, yeah. But this is where big breweries, or not even big breweries, but breweries that have a lot of equipment, can kind of cheat a lot of this, because you can, you know, there's things like cold crashes and bright tanks and things that are meant to pull yeast out of suspension and clear out any off flavors and stuff like that, which is really a cheat code. The home brewer has it hardest because they're using the most difficult kit to get, you know, a predictable flavor. It's the least likely to produce those sort of things that people are used to with you know, a bucket and a pot on your stovetop and a recipe kit. It's probably gonna be okay if you get everything right, but it's not gonna be a dialed in thing. I've been doing it for so long that I know exactly. I can go to a brew shop and taste a piece of grain in their grain room, and I'm like, I know what that's gonna do in the finished beer. And that's kind of like a cheat code, because nobody gets to know what's gonna happen before it happens, sort of situation. Very easily, for sure. Oh my god, I just realized that's gonna be in the way. But yeah, it's quite the process. Okay, I got a hack for you here, Isker. And the way I need you to step on it. Where is that fucking train?
On the fucking tracks.
Not that one. Oh, the goddamn passenger train's in the fucking yard. It's in the yard. She's in the yard. I don't want her in the yard. Damn you, switcher, leaving switches open. Names will not be named.
Why is there a passenger train in the yard?
Because the switcher left tracks open, left switches open.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. What you playing tonight, Steve? Scott? Why not?
Arma 3.
Shock and awe. I couldn't
Weird.
imagine.
You know, I guess if we have the SWs in Alarka, they can go down to the junction to pick up the cars and then head back up.
They could, or we can just have a road locomotive bring stuff up to Alarka Junction, or Alarka proper, and take stuff down.
I mean, that's fun too.
Okay.
I am currently making concrete.
Don't you mean hardened cement?
No, he means concrete. Cause that's a different thing.
Eh.
Yeah, actually. So, yeah, as soon as my switcher plops your hack on and 3040's gone by, which seems to be like now, Leave. Be gone. I don't like the Belpaire firebox that much, but it's very Penzy.
Mhm.
Your friend served had a dark, heavier beer than the lager. Whereas most things are going to be heavier. Not necessarily true. There's some very heavy lagers, but and dark. There's dark lagers as well.
You're gonna tie up the lines too when you.
Sure. You know what? I'll be a deer and give you some air. You want it all?
I took care of the other ones.
Okay.
I just need to hack and that's it.
Well, it looks like you're good to me. Oil should be okay. Ish. Okay, get out of here. Off you go.
I'm moving.
I know you are. Don't serve Hemingway on the way up. I'll put
I wasn't even gonna do it because fuck it.
Well, I'm gonna put that on section 2 on the second. It's gonna happen, but yeah, this needs to get out of the way.
Is Dragon not joining us tonight?
I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. Haven't heard back.
So why am I getting notifications for the ditch lights when I don't have ditch lights?
Because you've come into contact with someone who does. Like,
Oh,
like
nice.
7,000. Probably. I think there's a button combo that they made that does ditch lights.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fun, I guess.
Yeah.
I think on my own, so I might remove all the modern cars because I'm like, nah. Gets to the point where I can't serve everything because everything's too fucking long.
Well, it shouldn't be longer than like, because it's still. We're gonna find out a little bit, but the industry should only order as many cars as they need to serve. So the bigger cars should be less cars.
Yeah.
The reason there's so many cars on the market today because the revamp of MG Chemical
Yeah.
orders more cars, and then the Hewitt revamp also orders more cars. That's why all that's so fat.
Yeah. I'd like to get more than 9 frames, but you know, this is your save after all.
This is my save.
Yeah. It's janky as all get out.
It's not as janky as you might think.
I mean,
I'd love to.
I think
believe that, at
AMW is
least.
worse, but
Now that's janky.
no, her server, Casey's server is like, the fuck are we doing?
Maximum jank. We love a little jank, but
Yeah. Yeah.
so if I were a silly man, which is untrue, if anyone ever calls me silly, they're being rude and untrue. Or not. It's totally the real thing. I'm putting you there. Okay. 13. You got things to do, don't you? Yes, you do. I'm actually doing pretty well given what's going on. Yeah, well, I will warn you that 1548, that passenger train is chasing you. So as soon let me know when you're through. Oh god, is that gonna fit in Hemingway?
Fit what in Hemingway?
1548.
This train?
1548. You're not fitting in Hemingway. Hell no.
I'm not fitting anything.
No, you gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. How long is your train? 2168. Holy. So train 98 is 1,273 feet long. It might fit on the siding on the Y of Larka Junction. No? Enough for 3,800 to get by. I don't think it's fitting in Hemingway siding. So let me know when you're past Alarka Junction. And I will send 1548 into the Y there. I have to do some fuck shit actually, but we'll get it done, you know. Okay. So yeah, if I look towards the west, it's very crunchy frame rate wise. Yeah. If I'm looking straight down, it's not too bad.
Oh, there goes my person. Oh well.
There goes your who? Oh, your person?
Yeah, he got ejected from through the steel wall of a SW1
outside the locomotive. Well, that's what you get for driving in from the SW.
Well, it's fine.
That's what you get for driving it from the SW.
Yeah. I'm not really concerned about it.
What? Game? What have you done to me? Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. I know exactly what's going on. Because it's my fault. What's the chances? Never mind. Never mind. Stupid question. You asked that like you're not the one dispatching, as you don't know. That's my secret. I am the one dispatching. Yeah, it doesn't seem... Switching stuff together, it doesn't seem like we've got some longer cars, bigger box cars and stuff. It doesn't seem like we've gotten more for some of the industries like East Whittier and stuff.
And it just takes up more space. Like there's only so big of a catchment area.
Each car does take up more space, so we might have to do some shuffling of cars. But you know, some of us are used to that in places like East Whittier and things.
Oh yeah.
It's very nice to have for logistic stuff, for captive fleet stuff, because, well, it takes less cars, and there's less entities. Like, believe it or not, there's still only 750 entities, 751 on the railroad right now, which is what we were at on the last day. No slash. No, you do not. Come on. There you go. All right. In any case. In any case. Oh. Well.
What?
There's stuff, Andrews bound stuff in Dillsboro that I forgot about, or yeah, forgot about. It's probably the realistic words.
For what?
It'll be found. Interchange and some pulpwood cars, so it'll be fine.
Uh-huh.
It'll be fine.
Don't have to be in it.
You're not wrong. It does in fact have to be. Okay. So. Oh, I see. I see. I see.
Said the blind man as he picked up his hammer and saw.
Sure. Yes. Yes.
Oh, there's a fucking train in the locker. Nice.
There's a train in Alarka?
Yeah, 600.
Oh yeah, that's the passenger. But it's on the on the station. And it can be moved.
Once
It can happily be moved out of the way. The next time it moves is 1700. So
yeah, no, that shit's going to Y.
yeah, throw it in the wire or in the loop or whatever. Out of your way. Don't matter.
No, it ain't going to loop.
Ain't going to my loop.
It can go on the Y.
You're the Alarka yard master. It's up to you.
Okay, we can go on the ground. I don't care.
Okay,
Fuck the passengers.
within reason, buddy. Within reason. Come
Nope.
on now. Let's not be mean. All right, we'll be right back.
Okay.
Just a minute.
The detector download 6845.
Okay, I returned. So, make it past the Larga yet?
Good now.
How are you getting there? $59.4. That's you, isn't it? No, 68.5 is you. 69.4. Oh, passenger train. Passenger train. That's you. That one's you. 37. Is that the biggest train you had on this railroad?
Total car. Detector out.
I think that is the biggest train I've given you. By quite a bit. Gotta be pretty close. Gotta be pretty close.
I mean, at least I can handle it being big like this, so. What?
At least you can handle it being big like this.
Yeah, pretty hefty.
She's a little hefty. You're not even on. Well, I was gonna say you're not even really on a hill yet, but you have come up a hill. But you get extra hill now.
Oh, I didn't believe this crossing. Oh well, screw.
Oh. I don't see automatic signals there either, so I think it's a whatever.
I mean, I didn't blow the last one either, so.
Oh, well.
Well, FRA doesn't exist yet, so it's fine.
Is that how that works?
Yep.
Okay. I like how we do what we want on each other's server. Like we make our own rules up for ourselves on each other's server.
Yep.
It's only fair. If I'm gonna do it on yours, which I think
Yes, you do.
I can't help myself. I would.
Yeah, you do you. That's probably why. Like for my save, you change the whistles how you want them. You do all
Well,
this
changing
stuff.
the whistles, that's like, you know, you let people
That's
have their
just
fun.
personal. Yeah, 100%. But other things I let you do because I'm just like, I'm not gonna change Slash. I'm like, you can just do what you want.
Yeah, it's probably easier to, you know, bang your head into a wall than to try to
Yeah.
change
You know.
me. Unfortunately,
Dragon destroying cabooses. I mean, that's inevitable.
that's
that
just Dragon.
happens. Yeah.
That's just Dragon does that.
I think I'm in Olga Junction.
You are in Alarka Junction.
Well, the tail end is probably in still in Larker.
Yeah, I'm watching it though. I got you. I got you.
And it's 25 with this branch, right? Not 20.
There's 25 sections. I think
Yeah, I don't
25
remember
is
that
like
shit.
it's like between where you are and past Cochrane is hard 25.
Yeah.
And
I'll
then
remember
after
that.
that you can get to
Remember
30, but yeah, it's just safer to go 25 the whole way.
Yeah.
Robert, what you do?
I never-
Sir.
I never remember the speed limits on anything.
Hey,
anymore, so-
Roberto, what are you doing? Leave Dina alone, mister. Pull back the curtain and try to reach in and grab her. That's rude.
Scott,
Scott,
Robert, you fucking asshole.
Scott.
Yes, sir.
I was gonna have more questions. One is like, what else is going on? How you doing? Like, you doing all right and whatnot?
Doing all right.
Good.
My little boy started walking in the last couple of days.
Oh, that's awesome.
Nice.
That's a fun time.
right.
Not something that obviously the child will remember, but that'll be a thing that you remember forever, which is cool.
Right. Funny bit is he's gonna start talking here pretty quick.
Yeah. Do that.
My 6-year-old's never spoke a word. Called me daddy. But the son's gonna come through and hook me up sometime in the next month or so. So I'm looking forward to that. I got a new dispensary. 'Cause Granton didn't tax the grass like Wilkes-Barre did. Excuse me. Sold my wife's van. So we weren't using it. Got a new computer.
My brain was like flooded with questions about your friend's brewing process, so I'm sure you don't know all of it.
I do not.
You said he bought a big kit sort of situation, or did he buy it, or was he gifted it sort of situation?
No, I think he bought it. He said it was like $600.
Okay.
Or $900, I'm sorry.
I know you remember me. I know I remember you saying something about a number and.
Anyway, just bought over $1,000 or whatever.
Yeah, I paid $900 for the kit.
Okay. So, I mean, honestly, that should be a pretty altogether kit, and even is. Do you know if he does any mashing, like he has to deal with any like grain?
I have not been part of any part of the process.
Okay. It'd be interesting to know what sort of equipment is going on. Because there's other things, there's things there that can affect the way things turn out as well. And just trying to think of ways that I can give knowledge that might help somebody that doesn't have it yet.
Right. Yeah, he definitely wanted to keep this as his project. And not share many details.
That's interesting. Because all I can do to not freaking share everything I mean, I am a chronic oversharer, but
A chronic oversharer.
yep. Hey, Icer, what's your special interest?
Mm, I am not even following.
Well, those of us in the maybe autism community are good at
Oh,
oversharing,
well.
right?
Yeah, overthinking this and that, and
Overthinking is a
occasionally
different
one of
thing.
the
That's more
No.
like an anxiety thing, but it's not like we don't do it.
no.
But you know, one typically comes along with the other. We do a lot of both.
I overshare, overexplain, overthink. It's all
Yeah.
stupid shit.
So, what brand of autism do you have again? Oh, it's the railroad books one. I'm sorry, railroads
Yeah.
plus railroad books, because you don't do a lot of modeling, but you do a lot
No,
of the
but I have a
games.
fuck ton of books. I've been buying books after books. I have a bunch of Milwaukee shit, and yeah, yeah.
And if anyone brings it up, you have a hard time not sharing it, right?
Well, if people don't talk about it, I won't bring it up at all. Cause
Well, I love
You know.
I love talking about stuff. I
well, I know you, but anyone else in the world, it's like no one brings up anything with me. I'm like, I'm not gonna say shit. Cause like, why should I bring something up that no one's gonna be
how to
interested in?
mask.
Yeah, it's like no, we ain't.
Yeah.
If you're not gonna talk about trains, and I'm not gonna bother with it, because it's like it's not going to interest you, then you can just fuck off. Because I'm not gonna waste my time with your ass.
Yeah. So as lifetime
You have
life,
a lot of anger.
he does, and it's mostly
No,
based
it's mostly just work
on
that
his
makes me wanna-
job. His job makes him want to stab a hot knife in his face.
Basically, I just want to. When I go to work, I just want to drink while I'm there. Put it that way.
Hmm.
But that's illegal, so yeah, not really illegal. I just get fired.
Probably a little of both, but
Yeah, well,
I didn't hear.
When
I didn't hear a reason not to.
well, when I drove early in the morning, I would almost fall asleep at the wheel. I would like, oh, here's a cliff, and just drive the fuck off it.
Yeah,
Half the time.
you.
I had many thoughts of that while driving. I'm like, I'll just drive off a cliff. Fuck this job.
Yeah, you don't have to convince me that you have an awful job. I already told you that. I've, you know,
Yeah, no.
I've said ways that you can try and improve it and things. And
There's no way improving that fucking place.
well, I did say get a different job. Was my
Yeah, that
my-
would improve it.
That was my.
I have a
just,
I have a buddy who I think has a good job. I need see him tomorrow. Catch up with him as well, but also
yeah.
see what he does, and maybe he'd be interested, because I do have an interest in like heavy equipment, like bulldozers, excavators, loaders, stuff like that.
Right.
And I do like that type of stuff.
Yeah.
It's not driving a truck, but you're in like you basically in a gigantic sandbox,
But
basically.
you like driving trucks?
I mean, I do enjoy it, just not for my current job.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way your current job could employ you that you would enjoy. Just based on what I've heard.
Well, if I'm never gonna get a raise until my boss gets one, I'm not. It's what's the fucking point?
Yeah, and judging
and
by
also, it
what
shouldn't-
I've
it shouldn't
heard and the way they
dictate-
run the business, they're not going to survive really, because they can't.
It's like why it shouldn't dictate. Oh, boss gets a raise and you get no. It shouldn't work that way. But
Well,
whatever.
Yeah,
Because I haven't had a raise in 3 years. That's why you don't get a raise. It's like cool. Thanks.
it's like, well, okay, you haven't had a raise, but also how much do you make? Because if you make 10 times what I do, then fuck off.
oh, he makes more money than I do. But he's like, well, I've made this much money in this many years. I'm like, okay.
Congratulations. Or do you want a fucking medal?
I mean,
So
I
of course
do.
he wants a medal, because listen to him.
Uh-huh. I think if you got to sit down with my boss, I think you would have hit him.
I think
by
I'd beat
now.
him to death. I'd probably beat him to death.
Yeah. I think it'd be a lot.
There's
I think
a good
you'd
reason. There's a
be-
very good reason. So there's a couple of like shelters that I volunteer for and donate to
Mhm.
and things, and we're talking like DV shelters
Good
and
boy,
stuff.
try it.
And I've never wanted to or been allowed to go on, like, you know, going to get somebody to bring them to the shelter.
Oh yeah, no, they have to do it themselves. You can't like
Well,
force people to go to the shelter.
Like all when they've already like said, "Come get me, let's go." And the reason I'm not allowed to go is because if there's an altercation,
Mhm.
like somebody shows up,
Yeah.
it's going to be really hard for me to keep myself from, you know, unaliving somebody. Like you've already proven to me that you're an abusing piece of shit, and you hate women or children or both or whatever. It's going to be really hard for me to not harm somebody, so I don't go. And then no one's stupid enough to put me in that position, so I help out in other ways. Okay, that's in the way. That's in the way. That one's not too bad.
Oh wow, I made my tree density go point. Oh wait, never mind.
Oh, wait.
0.5 tree density. Now it went from 23 down to 15 frames. I'm like, okay, never mind. I didn't do shit.
Oh, how'd that get worse? Well, this game's
Well,
weird. This game's weird.
Well, if the game was optimized for multiplayer, we wouldn't have this fucking
yeah.
issues. But you know,
Optimized at all, let alone multiplayer.
I mean, hell, even base game multiplayer has this fucking issue.
Stop signal Hemingway West, because I threw the signal the wrong way. Okay. Okay, that goes that way. That one goes that way.
A nice whopping 16 miles an hour.
16?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're not trying to go fast, are you?
No,
Or-
I
or-
don't really give a shit.
I doubt that. I think you do, in fact, give a shit.
Nah, well, being fucking tired doesn't help, but yeah, it's whatever.
Oh, you never fuck tired. You only fuck happy. Fuck energetic. No, I'm just kidding.
I only fuck loud.
What's that, Scott?
Said I only fuck loud.
Yeah?
Okay.
How
So
loud?
Show you're a screamer. I like it. Let's go.
Do you say random names? Do you say random names when you're going loud, or you just you be like, who the fuck's Jerry? I'm like, what do you mean who's fuck's Jerry?
Fuck
He's my
Jerry.
name. No.
He's not, bro. Icer's almost a boomer. He ain't getting that shit. You gonna have to explain that one. What do you mean, fuck Jerry?
Jerry, who's
Damn
fucking
you,
Jerry?
Icer. Oh, buddy. That's why we play this game, Icer. If you don't remember, it's because we like it and because it makes us feel better.
Yeah.
Regardless
so does
of-
alcohol, but you know, for different reasons.
Which is why I combine them.
Yeah, I still have some moonshine left. I know it's not real moonshine, but I
Oh.
don't fucking give a shit.
I regret to inform you that I did in fact try that moonshine.
What
And it's
moonshine?
fucking terrible. The Old Smoky.
Yeah, well, it's what
Cookies
I have
and
to fucking do
cream
with.
is what you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I poured it out.
Well, all I tasted,
I poured it
all I
out.
tasted was the cookies and cream. I didn't taste the alcohol in it, so.
I poured it
Which is
out.
probably
It's-
which is probably why I had 2 fucking thirds of the jar.
You don't like alcohol, my friend. You just like being drunk. You don't
No,
like
I do
real
like
You don't like
alcohol, but-
sobriety.
Well, I like flavored alcohol, not straight, like fucking jet fuel. So I like to taste what I'm drinking, not just get.
Oh,
Let's
I
see.
like.
Hey,
Hey, I love
hey.
tasting what I'm drinking, but I do
Hey,
like
at
the
least-
taste of straight whiskey.
At least I
I
don't
don't like
drink.
none of that gay whiskey. I'm
At
sorry.
least I don't drink any light beer. That fucking garbage.
Okay, well, that's good.
Well, when I first started drinking, my brother was like, "Hey,
I
stay
doubt you
away
could-
anything that's." He said, "Stay away from any beer that has light in it. The word light in it because it's garbage." I'm like,
Hmm.
okay. And of course, my
There's
my
some light
aunt-
beers out there that are really nice, but they're few
Yeah.
and far between.
And of course, my what was it? My uncles? Well, no, my nephews over in the UK says Miller Lite is piss water.
It is. Yep. Well, it's corn piss water though. It's a specific kind of piss water.
Let's say Bud Light, Miller Lite, all these light, whatever. Like the Bud Light is fucking piss water. That's
Yeah,
all it is. It's
absolutely.
not real beer. It's
Any
just,
macro brew is always going to be piss water, and it doesn't matter which one. They're all the same.
yeah.
Yeah, they all do the things the same way. They're always all going to be piss water. So,
And then people drink it like, "Oh, this is great beer." It's like, yeah, you need to take some
Well,
cocaine first, and then you'd be,
you got to understand the vast majority of people are just trying to get a buzz, right? Because
By having like
marijuana is
35,000
illegal in a
packs
lot of the
later.
country, but it's better than most everything at giving people the same feeling they're looking for.
Yeah.
And alcohol is a lot more dangerous, but you know, we love it because America, I guess.
Yeah, I well, this day and age, I don't know about that, but yeah.
Well, people are starting to realize the dangers of alcohol. But the 3800 needs to go. 3800 needs to go. Let's go. Come on. Tell me you're all the way in that. Shit. 1548, please. Oh, you're doing your station stop. Okay. Station stop notwithstanding. Ooh. Whoa. Holy moly.
How do you damage something 203%?
All the way, baby. I don't know, but it's still going. What in the fucking rocketing shit?
I don't know, it's Dragon's fault.
That's bro. Look at
Hey,
the. Look,
hey,
whoa. Look at
419.
what have you done, game? Oh, I think I know what happened. I think that's anything on the loop. I think it touched everything on the loop and it all immediately went fully brown. When's my last autosave from? No. We're gonna quit right real quick because we're gonna load an autosave because fuck that.
Just go and repair everything, it'll be fine.
Yeah, but then it's still like 100 derails. It derailed like 20 things.
Oh.
Yeah. No. No, we're not doing that.
Still, Dragon's fault.
No, I think it's probably mine and or Casey's.
You're going to go on Casey's disc and say, "Hey, this is your fault for having
No.
this train fucking derailed." No,
No,
okay.
I'm not gonna. Casey was having a good time at the Amherst train, so I'm not gonna ruin her good time.
I would like to go there one year.
It's not even
when
that
we
far
don't
from
have-
you.
Where is it located again?
Oh well, it's Amherst, so
Well, we had to do with extreme temperatures and snow and shit and ice everywhere. Nah,
Yeah.
fuck that. I'd rather
it
not
did
have to do
look
that
like
shit.
it was rather cold.
It still is fucking cold. I had to work on it today.
How about
My
you?
hands go numb within
Scott?
like
Is it
I
cold
don't know
up there
3-4 minutes.
in
It
Pennsylvania?
is cold. It is cold in northeast
Yeah, it's-
Pennsylvania.
It's cold as fuck. What are you talking about?
Well, I spent half my life in Minnesota, so. cold is
Minnesota?
relative.
We don't
Cold as
we don't
fuck.
make fun of Minnesota these days, boys.
Minnesota.
We love Minnesota.
It's
I was
pretty
like
safe.
They're
saying,
fighting the
okay.
good fight.
Oh,
Okay.
stop it.
Oh,
It's a high tax state. It's
taxes are great if they work.
well,
Yeah.
it's a very pretty state. They take care of it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, it's a pretty area.
That's
but,
the way taxes should work. It should take care of stuff.
It's a low of 3 degrees. It's apparently it's 14 degrees outside.
600 took 2% damage. Oh, you run 600 into the buffer. Okay.
I was trying to slow it down when you turn off the fucking server.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's your fault.
Well, I'm sorry. We did, however, prevent the much larger explosion, which I think we'll take as a win.
Yeah, well, yeah. Hey, I clear my switches. It's just fun.
My dad was chatting today about he learned about the existence of volcanoes in Utah, which, like, they're kind of everywhere. There's an active volcano
Yeah.
somewhere. Like, not every state has one, but they're pretty common in a lot of places.
You know, Australia has no active volcanoes.
I did know that, but there's a lot of places really close to Australia that have a bunch.
Yes, Australia themselves has none.
Yeah. They do have some interesting geologic stuff going on, but yes, they don't have any active volcanoes themselves. Utah,
FYI.
we have some of the more recent geologically active features in the U.S. And also one of the largest, possibly one of the largest volcanic events ever buried in the rocks here. That's the Wawa caldera. And that's even a recent discovery, because with big calderas and big volcanic eruptions, like, people haven't been really looking on the right scale for some of this stuff. And a lot of it is so far buried in, like, old sediment and old rocks that you can't really see it very well. But the only reason we know it exists is from, like, not even radiocarbon dating, because a lot of this stuff is old enough that the radiocarbon stuff is not. The carbon isotopes have decayed so far that it's undetectable. But what they do get is sulfur emissions in, like, ice cores and rocks. Rocks will have sulfur deposits, sulfur dioxide and other deposits that are typical of big volcanic eruptions. So that's how we know certain things erupted at certain times and how big they might have been and all that kind of crap. Shocker, volcanology is also one of my interests.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
No.
okay.
I'm not super extraordinarily knowledgeable, but I know some.
You know things.
I know
You
some
know of
things.
things.
Where are you going, 3801? Like, do tell. Where is your waypoint? Because it sure as fuck ain't where you're going.
He's going to fuck shit up. Just I
He's
know where you're
going-
again.
he's-
Obviously.
He's trying. It's trying. BRQC, that's what we're gonna be. BRQC is the deal. That was one day when my dad, bless his heart, and he's pretty good about a lot of stuff. He was reading Facebook, as he does.
Mhm.
And he's really good at being very critical about stuff on Facebook, which, you know, I've taught him to be. Told him to, like, you know, question everything, because what's the worst that can happen? But we were talking a while ago about the Yellowstone area, Yellowstone is well known to be one of the
Yeah.
bigger volcanic areas in the world. Super active. And he's like, you know a lot about this stuff. What? Because he watched something that was like fear-mongering. Like, you should be worried about the Yellowstone supervolcano because it could blow up tomorrow. I was
They've
like,
been saying it for how many years now?
exactly. And,
It's like,
and he's like,
Well, they're right. Eventually it will.
exactly. Of course, eventually it will. And he goes, what would make you worried about that? And I said, if Old Faithful stops erupting, then I'll start asking questions.
yeah.
Because Old Faithful is supplied by the same vents as everything else.
Right. So like a relief valve.
Well, the whole thing, and it's a huge area. Like, Yellowstone is a huge area. And the magmatic crater, the magma chamber under it is even bigger. A lot bigger. And there's a lot of energy, and it's constantly being vented by all of the geologic features at Yellowstone. The fumaroles, the thermic vents, all of the features, all the different geysers and all that stuff. It's all part of the same system. And so if there's a big earthquake that upsets that, then you would probably have, some of the geysers would stop erupting. And that's what would make me upset or worried is it's not things starting to erupt, it would be things stopping erupting, because then you're sticking the cork in an already very volatile area.
And it would be, if it did happen, it'd be pretty bad.
Oh,
Good thing I'm live
Well-
far away because, doesn't fuck with me.
it actually would. It very much would.
Yeah, the ash cloud would come over here and screw things up.
Oh,
Yeah, I
it's
know.
far beyond just an ash cloud.
Yeah, I
Do
know.
you really want to get in this? we can
No,
get into
I'm
it.
good. No, I'm good, thank you. Another time.
Ooh.
I'll be back. I gotta take a call.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, the way an eruption there would, like, and there's a lot of different kinds of eruptions. To be fair,
Mm-hmm.
it was,
I know.
but a big eruption would be climate altering.
Yeah.
In the grand scale, it might actually help.
Yeah, but the Republicans are, oh, there's Democrats. They did this to us. It's their fault.
Well,
right?
they would probably be dead, most of them, so it wouldn't matter. And they would,
Yeah, this is
it
true.
would collapse things enough that they would definitely stop caring.
Yeah, well, they don't care now, so.
I mean, they would lose their platform because it would not be about team sports. It would be, the living versus the dead,
Yeah, true.
and that's it.
But when I had to talk about dumb fuck politics shit anyway, so.
Well, we can talk all sorts of stuff about politics, but
Yeah, I know. God, doing all this modern shit makes me want to go play trains.
why? It's just,
Then again-
it's just cars.
Yeah, then again, in trains, I'd rather do transition or wherever, where all the bullshit happens.
Wait, in trains, you'd rather do what?
Well, I need to work on the route anyway, so.
You don't have to. You do.
Well, it's
you can do
route.
other things.
What, work on a route?
You can do other things.
Yeah,
Live your life.
yeah, but the stuff I want to work on.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah, stuff I've been.
What waypoint have I chosen for that train? It's gonna be there because I chose it just now. All right.
Okay, train, you can stop now. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, train, stop, Jesus Christ, right now. Yeah.
I mean, I'm just using the locomotives independent to stop the whole train, so
Okay. You know, you
not the
could,
most ideal
you
thing to
could
do.
apply train brake.
Yeah, but it would take forever to pair up again. So it's like, no, let's just deal with this.
I don't know about forever.
Yeah, well.
It might take a minute.
Uh-huh. Timberlake Ash, that's okay.
Oh. I was sitting here worried about whether or not I have all the coal mine cars on my train, and I absolutely do, because I sent all that shit on separate trains. So I do have all the
Yeah?
coal. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, dear.
Oh, hey, I know where we can put that SD70 AC Mac fucking thing. Make it the unit that takes care of Operation Coal Gap, and that's it. It can live up there. That's
So
it.
there's a Mac and there's an Ace. We have
Yeah,
one
the
of
Ace
each.
can go there. Yeah, no. It doesn't need to do anything else.
No,
just
it's not
stay
going
up
to
there.
do that. It's gonna be on the east-west train on the westbound side. It's a perfectly good piece of power. I'm gonna just let it do its thing.
Okay.
41 cars.
You did get my messages about where my railroads would end up having.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Yeah. Basically, that's
I
when
have no
that's
issue with
basically.
it.
Oh, I know. That's basically. I don't. My railroads don't go past the 90 when it comes to the GE equipment. I mean now
That ain't
they
GE.
will. I know it's not GE. It's EMD.
And then you still have the Mac, because the Mac was in the 90s.
Yeah, I don't go past 90. So that's the thing.
Okay. So the Mac is fine, but the Ace is bad.
Wait, what?
The SD70 MAC came out in the 90s.
Yeah, my railroads don't go past the 90s. They stop
Okay.
before.
Okay, so we have no Aces and no Gevos, but everything else is fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had to go back and take a look of where my railroads stop at when it comes to the timeline for what they get for power.
Okay. Oh, because
Yeah.
you're basing your... Yeah, right.
So my fixing
your
fixing
railroad is
lines.
based on real place and...
Yes, so my fiction lines, they do use the
slash.
current timelines for for power, for modern day power and what we're getting for GE, ARCO, EMD,
Right.
GMD, whatever. For they don't have any Canadian power.
Why?
I mean, they may see it coming in, at random. I know they will see the Eastern Valley probably would see GEVOs from NS and CSX because they interchange with them.
So they would exist.
But that's the they do, they will. So
Okay,
all
look.
the modern shit will exist on the railroad. It's just the railroads themselves would never acquire them as engines that they would use. So they would see them. Yeah, they will totally see anything modern.
Okay, so
to
if I
this
paint them
day.
as like lease units or paint them on different railroads paint schemes, then it's fine.
Just the Eastern Valley or the Grand Central Echo or Maple Valley, they will never have
Okay.
that power. But they will see it because other railroads own them, and they do interchanges where, say, the
What's
Eastern
the-
Valley will interchange with NS, and if they have a GVO, fine, because they're using it as the current
What's
power.
the name of that glorious person that was I don't know if they're actually glorious.
Mhm.
Give everybody glorious because they deserve it probably maybe.
Yeah.
But
Who are you
the
thinking of?
interior designer that's like, if it doesn't bring you joy, get rid of it.
Oh, shit.
That's what I'm. That's. It's as long as you get the reference. That's where I'm at with my railroad. If it brings me joy, it's fine.
Oh yeah, I mean, I totally agree with that. That works for me.
And then yeah, with the big cars, I'm here for like. Let's.
Chemical Coke. Okay, good.
I kind of wanted to serve that myself, but I. You
So what
seen
yourself?
the Alarka? There's a lot of switching in Bryson, and you seem to like switching Alarkas. So
Oh, I love. Well, I like switching in general.
right.
Switching for
And
me
Alarka's
is
a pretty good
something.
one. I do think this.
Yeah.
I love this change to MG Chemical because it seems a little bit more.
Well, see, I think
Coherent?
this. Yeah, for this, how the MG is laid out, it's more to do compared to having like what, a couple cars and that's it, a couple tracks.
Oh, so
Well,
you like
now
having
it's
lots to
more.
do.
Oh yeah, switching. I enjoy switching a lot. I prefer over mainline running. 'Cause mainline running is just boring as fuck.
I love mainline running, but
Yeah, you can like that.
mainline
Well,
running, mainline
thankfully,
running here is different than other mainline running because there's.
yeah. Well,
it's interesting
thankfully,
because there's a
my
lot of
fiction
curves
lines
and.
will have plenty of mainline running for your excitement. So.
Oh.
Well, when I need, like I said, I need to get back into trains in general and start doing all my fiction stuff, but also get into doing the real life
This is quite the
prototypical
lash up
routes as well.
pulling into Bryson now.
Yeah.
The 2884 with a pair of SD40-2s behind it, a C30-7, and then an SD70 Ace.
Yeah, that is a hell of
That's
Pal.
quite the lash
a weird,
up.
weird pal. Yeah.
I do wish we had tunnel motors for the SD40s.
Yes, I agree with that 100%.
I'm certain Beeman will make tunnel motor
Oh.
versions of it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in the works. I'm pretty sure a lot of things he's doing it's in the
like-
works. He just doesn't talk about it.
I don't actually love SD40-Ts or SD45T-2s.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of the 45s. Like,
Yeah.
why? Are we gonna like? Is it just to sell bullshit just to Conrail?
I mean, I think they made them because they needed another variant of the SD40s.
They didn't.
I mean, it's just.
They could
I
have
guess
just
someone
made
wanted.
it more powerful.
Someone wanted. I guess someone wanted one, and they said, "Fuck it, let's do this,"
like-
and that's what they did. But
Tell me the difference, the real difference between what the SD45 is and what the Centennial is, other than the lack of axles.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because
I mean,
both of
just
them
give me-
pretty much performed horribly and were just bad at the things that they were supposed to be good at. Well,
I mean, just give me a SD40-2, and I'll be happy.
how about two of them? Because you could probably afford
Yeah.
two of them for one of those,
Yeah.
right?
True.
Like
and
a-
plays. I think
Certainly
it
the
also was
Centennial.
SD. And of course, with the the Centennial was a fucking weird looking thing. Also was a SD40-2. Like they look good in a lot of different paint schemes.
Well, it's because
They can hold the color quite well.
Typically, are designed for specific locomotives. Like
Oh no,
railroads,
like
railroads will have designers that work on paint schemes for locomotives, and nothing else.
true.
Okay, get into road mode, you bitch, and drive.
I mean,
forward.
hell, we have Carlo Express, which is DCR. Carlo Express is the parent company of Carlo is Delmarva Railroad, and they have its maroon and gold paint scheme, and they
Oh.
have the safety stripes on the front and rear of their engines, and it looks pretty good on them.
Good.
It wears the colors extremely well. Mind you, they have SD40-3s, which is basically on the SA-2. It's just they have some mechanical, electrical shit that's been upgraded. That's basically it, but it's the same engine, same locomotive, same everything, just an upgrade to it.
Okay.
They have, I think they have a GP38 somewhere on the line. They have like a handful of the MP15s,
Okay.
AC MP15s. So they have like a handful of those all over the place. That's basically the entire roster. The SD43s, the 102 38s, and then those switcher engines on the entire line.
Oh my.
Yeah. And normally you see the switcher engines in like Dover, Harrington, basically anywhere they can be doing, locals and runs, stuff like that. So, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
hmm
Mm-hmm. Oh. Hey. I could totally let that
Oh.
train out of Brooks.
I love seeing a big old 60, 86-foot rebel load.
That's what she said.
Mm.
86-foot rubber load, you say?
Yeah, boxer.
Sure. That's all that's about. Kitties are funny. Especially a spicy little one that's very happy to be here. Hmm. She's not that spicy. She's not grumpy. She's just happy to be here. Okay. That's... Who blocked this? Oh, I know. I know who blocked it. It was me. I know there's a way to change which crossings have what signals, but I don't hate any of them yet. Silly little wigwags and stuff.
Oh, it's going there. Okay.
Yeah, are you ready for your second section yet?
Nope, I'm still switching to first.
Good, because I'm not ready to send it.
Yep. I'm getting everything to be together the same type, and then I'm gonna put it all
What?
together and then push it.
Locomotive you want me to send it at you with? The Decapod, a mountain, or a little Mike?
Nobody can handle it.
Actually, nobody can handle it. Huh?
Whoever can. I mean, you can take it to Locker Junction. Let's just go pick it up and get it with the SWs.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I doubt I'll have any room in the yard unless I get everything done.
That's a pretty good sized yard.
I mean, if it's on the main track with the hoppers are on, then it'll be fine then. Once I get the hoppers out of the way, then
it looks like you got a pretty good headway going of getting stuff out of your way. So goes that way. Those all go that way. That goes that way. That goes that way. We can make that go that way then. Oh God, no! Absolutely no. Hang on. There we go. Sorry, passengers, you're gonna have to cross over the fucking coal train to access the
oh, it's fine.
the passenger station. No, they won't. They'll have to cross over the tracks. The coal train's not actually in their way, but it's kind of in the way.
They can just hop to the cars, be fine.
It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Still. Wow, my music quit. Oof. Tough break? I forgot about it for a second. A while, even. Still? I got an idea.
Huh?
It's cursed as fuck, but it'll be fine.
Hmm.
All my power to send stuff to Andrews is currently on the head of the train I'm switching. With the power that I would send to Andrews.
I see.
Yeah.
Well,
At least it's a lot of power, but
yeah.
okay, so 3801 is on its way with the Queen Coal Mine train. It's time to get 5012 on its way with the Rob Gap train.
Uh-huh.
Get it turned around.
I'm crude. Yes.
Oh, hello. Oh, right. That's red. Queen Coal Mine train is not yet getting out of the yard. Because it would be in the way of the passenger train that's opposing it, that's coming downhill. Uh, 3801 was back on the hot list. I call the favorites the hot list. Don't know why. Seems like a good name for it.
Okay.
Because it's moving. Anything that's moving, I call is on my favorites.
Mm-hmm.
Unless there's an MU. If it's a lead unit and it's moving, then it's on the hot list. It, you know, moving. So I want to be able to scroll through the moving stuff quickly.
Mm-hmm.
ERRG, that's you. $17 cars is all, but these are big cars.
Mhm.
These are big cars. Oh, right. Queen coal. Queen coal. Queen Cole. A13, go pick up those fucking things that I told you to not pick up earlier. Why not? We're just classing trains, so why not class them?
Yeah, true.
Why not take things you need to class anyway? That's what I mean. Okay, where? Oh, right.
Alright.
Just 3,800 things.
Mm-hmm.
To go somewhere, it's going to somewhere. Things are happening, and I was like, "What did I do?" And then I realized it's fine. It's doing exactly what I told it to, which was not a bad thing to do. It does, however, have air on it, which is sad, but okay. You'll get over it. We'll get over it. Now.
So how long are you gonna hold that locker stuff down there?
I'm not holding it, I'm just trying to put it together.
Oh, okay. We can keep it down there for right now.
Okay.
Or just send it to a locker junction and have it hold there.
Yeah, I won't send it without letting you know.
Yeah, if you can fit it in a locker junction, that's fine. Then I can just go down and get it or some shit. I don't know.
Sure.
I mean,
Not moving
it's
now.
nice. I mean, it's a nice holding spot for it. So.
Yeah, we're not moving anything right now, so.
No, not right now.
The only thing I have set to leave is Queen Coal Mine empties. And
No,
I'm
I don't need that.
I'm switching the rest of it, yeah. None of the rest of it's your problem. I am starting to switch the second section of the Arca stuff together, but I'm not, yeah, it ain't moving. Don't you worry. I'm not going to tell you it's moving, or I'm not going to move it until we're on the same page about whether it's moving or not and where it's going.
That's fine.
And if you want me to get real sticklery about blocking it, I can.
Okay.
Kind of like, oh no, please don't make me block it, but will also happily block it. We're doing pretty good time-wise on this save today. We got kind of got a lot done for 9:46 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not unhappy about it. Do still have a big ass freight train blocking the east exit of Bryson with a passenger train bearing down. So there's that.
Yeah.
But I think I can unfuck that momentarily long enough for it to
Yeah?
go by. Yeah. I think I can unfuck that pretty quickly. Speaking of unfucking, I'm gonna unfuck my beer glass, which is empty, so I'm gonna make it full.
All right.
Hey, good news, I'm back.
Yeah.
Pat said he was going to go take a call and just left. I know.
Yeah. Fuck
You
it.
know what? It's fine. He can take a call however the hell he pleases.
Yep. Well, after all, so who knows?
3040 timetable schedule complete. Silva, that was 404 fares. That was the Alarka train that delivered 404 fares, which is completely full, by the way. I think-
What's full?
Well, so if you look in the Tilda menu in the blog there, back up there a ways, Silva Depot received passenger ticket fare, $2,037 for 404 fares. Pretty sure that's completely full for that passenger train. No, it's not. It holds 492, but 404s, quite a few. Yeah.
Ash stretcher. Yes, mother.
Yes, mother. I'm right, you better. Drifting Bryson West, here you come. Oh, hey. Hold that train in Nanta. It needs a helper. Who's in Nanta? Doop, 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 doop. I'll set old 3806 up here to help passenger train up the hill. gonna stay coupled until the afternoon to help it back uphill. The other direction. Oh, I'm looking at another train. What do you mean? Don't tell me. Oh,
It stopped for another train. What did you do?
I did. It did. Yep.
Well. That's the only...
I had the switch just thrown in the wrong direction. It's a me thing. It's me, not you. I like how it's honking for the crossing despite the fact that it was fully sitting on the crossing.
Yeah.
Whatever. Actually, maybe it wasn't. No, it wasn't sitting on it. Alright. This train has a split personality. Holy shit. Bless me. Oh, I want 3600. There we go.
Crude oil. Hello.
I was looking at the Alarka stuff earlier, and it looked like even though there's more stuff to serve, it might be less annoying.
Yeah, so that's fine with me.
Is it less annoying, or is it still just...
It's just more volume, that's all it is. It's
Okay.
fine. Having a bit longer yard that is somewhat flat does make things easier.
Okay, love it.
But yeah, the new industry does make it more. It makes it more busy.
Okay.
It's not just mine. It's just not copper mine cars. It's more of other shit too.
Right.
So it's more a variety of cars being switched out.
I
versus just having
personally
it
found the Alarka to be
just hoppers.
less busy than it should be. Frankly.
Yeah.
To warrant an entire branch line, I'm like, okay, why? So if we got some busyness going on that makes it be like, oh yeah, this is interesting and different. I'm gonna pull this crap ahead to 81.6 he said. It's like Wesser, Holman, maybe almost Hewitt. 81.6 between Wesser and Hewitt. What do you know? Okay. I was just looking at the amount. Okay. Hello? Alio, did it stop and leave already? No, it didn't stop at all. Oh, there's no passengers on this train. What? Huh?
Did not pick anything up.
It hasn't picked nobody up. Okay, great.
Oh.
Cool.
Ghost train.
Great, love it. I'm so happy about that.
Yeah, you have plenty of mine. It's okay.
It's not about the money. I'm gonna do with the money. If I'm here for money. I'm playing the wrong game, buddy.
Yeah, true.
It's still not gonna stop? Oh, it's still not gonna stop. Why? I know you're behind schedule, but like, you still gotta stop.
Okay.
Only 15 minutes behind schedule. 20, probably 20.
Take this cut with me.
Oh, we've been messy as fuck today. Schedule's nasty today.
Hmm.
I just ain't used to the changes, so my timetable's fucking nasty.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah, it's ugly. We're not doing that well. It's fine. Fifteen minutes late. I feel like 15. Pretty good. Not too bad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I'm gonna take your locomotives off my hot list because I don't need them. I do need them, but I don't need to be looking at them. Does I trust you?
I took the steam engine off, but that's because I don't need it.
Well, yeah, it's for the up and down trip, not the switching trip.
I had it for the beginning doing switcher, but the SWs can handle themselves.
Yeah. The steam engines load faster than the diesels, but
Yeah.
it's not that much of a issue to switch with diesels.
What's the process?
Honky honky honky. That new 16567 sound is pretty glorious. Actually,
Cut.
it makes me feel like I should get SD7s, you know?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I prefer SD9s, but hey, SD7 is close enough to it.
Well, I don't know why
Technically speaking,
why the
is
devs didn't just use SD9s, because they already have GP9s. So they've established more or less the era they're working with. So why not just use?
And SD9s would have been
SD9
appropriate.
came out with the SD7.
Exactly. And who bought them the most? The SP.
So yeah, Southern
yeah,
bought
SB
Southern bought a bunch of them
SB took-
too. But
Yeah, Southern. Yeah, the SP took the SD7 to N9s. They use them
Oh.
for the steep grades that they have.
but
Because they prefer them on the grades where they prefer the GP9s in yards.
well, I would prefer 6-axle power on grades too.
Yeah.
So would you and everyone else.
Oh yeah.
Although on the grade is where you'd want just more horsepower rather than
Yeah.
needing more axles. Although the axles help with axle loadings for rail.
Oh yeah.
So the SDs are easier on the rail, but the GPs are better at...
Yeah. Yep. That's why a lot of GPs
power to weight
were-
ratio. I mean, GPs are great.
In
Let's not
yards.
get wrong. I love a GP,
Yeah.
but there's, especially
hear
at the speed, these kind of railroads, which is funny because you'd think GPs are better at slower speed, but honestly, SDs are better at slower speed than the GPs because you get more tractive effort. And it's only once you get to speed that you need the horsepower
Yeah.
difference, and having an extra axle doesn't help you at the speed. It's not, it doesn't, having an extra axle at speed now these days with like axles that steer themselves and shit, it pretty much doesn't matter. But in the old days, the GPs should have been frankly faster than the SDs.
Yeah.
And in reality, they took them the other way, and they generally made the SDs go faster, which, you think about it, SDs were better at small, short, special duty. You know, special duty is low speed, heavy haul. And general purpose is your road train stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So they took them the opposite direction from what I think they should have been.
Yeah. Oh,
So-
I'm just about done blocking this whole thing.
Well, then you get to, you know,
Push it all
Serve
in.
it.
Yeah.
don't forget, there's some more coming.
I know. I'll probably do the coal mine last, so
Uh,
we'll do it when I have everything else with it.
Opera mine, but yes.
Copper coal. It's fucking gondolas.
Sure.
Oh. Copper curs.
Uh-huh.
It's just one's black, one's copper. Well, bronze. Yeah.
Is it copper or is it bronze?
Well, brown. I want to do it.
Ooh, brown?
Yeah.
I need to pee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I know.
Yeah, I'll be drinking. Gas. Crude. Gas. Two crudes and then two gasoline. Okay. That's it.
Hi, kitty, on my chair. Hi, tiny kitty. Come here. Yeah, listen. Good girl. All right, I'm back. And you're still here.
Welcome.
Holding a red board. Who's holding a red board? Why? Oh, 1548 holding a red board because it's waiting for a helper. And the helper is ready. Over. $13,000 gallons of water. There is 25 tons of baggage on this train and 650 passengers. This Andrews train is going to be beefy. $380 passengers for Andrews. Let's go. Let's go. How you doing over there in Alarka? Alarka.
Okay.
Doing okay? Good okay? There's a good okay and a bad okay, you know that, right? Like, I'm
Yep.
okay, but I don't really actually want to tell you how I feel. And then there's...
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good. Looking at another train, you're damn right you are. Now. Yes. Oh, it's only like 30 seconds late, not too bad. That train picked up a lot of time, actually. That train picked up like 5 minutes. Oh, hello? Maybe you should actually stop at that station, though. Rain. They didn't bother to stop at Netta. That's why. There's 66 people on that train for that station, and you were in the catchment area while you were waiting for your helper. Why didn't you do that? Anyway.
It's because they were breaking the law,
Because
breaking
we're
the law.
breaking-
And this-
oh, breaking the law, breaking the law. We're Judas Priest now?
Yes. I'm glad you know what the fuck I'm all saying.
Oh, yeah. Interestingly, new wave of British heavy metal is not my forte, so you'll probably get me with a lot of, if you were trying to like quiz me trivia wise,
Mm-hmm.
probably where you'd one of the places you'd get me. There's other places that would be less so. Most.
Mm-hmm. Hey, when you say you're gonna block the train in Bryce, you mean make sure all the cars are with its own name?
I meant when I said blocking, I was like blocking it specifically for specific industries in a way that might make sense. I'm not doing that right now.
Oh, you're gonna have me. Okay.
I'm also not currently building an Alarka train,
Yeah.
so
Mm-hmm.
although I can. And just trying to get stuff off the main right now.
Yeah, I understand.
Bless me, Father, for off stand. No, I think I've blocked things horribly so far. Like barely looked at them. So it's okay if you feel grumpy at my blocking level
That's okay. I'll deal
as
with
of
it.
yet. Yeah, you get into like 80s hair metal stuff, then we're in my wheelhouse of I'm gonna know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And then aughts, double aughts, you know, aughts and you know, 20 teens metal. Again, I'm probably gonna know what we're talking about.
I mean, I'm not big on that, but I know like some songs, and that's basically it.
When you
I
say
don't know
some
everything.
songs,
I know some bands. I don't know everything in the world.
sure.
I just hear what I hear and
Sure.
remember from games and shit, and that's basically it.
Right. You're probably going to be thinking of things that I'm going to think of as like video game music and commercial, you know, bands that, while it still may encompass like the most famous metal band that I can think of right now is probably honestly Baby Metal, and they're a legit metal band.
Yeah.
And most people don't really give them the justice they deserve because they're pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Electric Callboy, of course, definitely a metal band. A lot of people these days know who Ginger is. Sleep Token for sure. They're amazing.
Yeah, I hear about them. I just don't know who they are.
Oh man, Sleep Token's awesome.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, then you go back into the, you know, last 25 years and you get bands like Ensiferum and Winter Sun and Monomarth. Sabaton is pretty popular these days, but they've been going for a long time. Winder, of course. Bloodthorn. You know, and some of these do sound like, oh yeah, it kind of gives you the idea.
Mm-hmm.
The name, like a name like Bloodthorn, you're probably gonna get the gist. The first two albums of theirs were shockingly atmospheric and like vibey and cool.
Mm-hmm.
And the third one, they just went full into like kind of just heavy metal, and they lost all the cool shit because they were so awesome. And it was black metal, but with some like fucking feel and cool. Like black metal historically is so like making it sound like shit was part of the thing. Like you'd make a record and making it sound as crunchy and bad as possible was part of the vibe.
Yeah. Well, I'm not big into heavy metal, so there's probably that. But also rap, I can't listen to that either.
Well, a lot of that stuff is like,
Old rap, yes.
for-
New rap, just garbage.
I'm sure you're probably closer to me as where like, if it sounds good, it's fine. It's great.
Yeah, I mean the old amount. Okay, when it comes to rap, it's like just the rap from GTA San Andreas. I'll listen to.
Yeah.
But the shit nowadays, I'll
Well-
no throw it in the fucking trash. It's like pineapple on pizza, throw it in the trash.
I'm not so quick to throw things like that, like a genre defining, like the whole time period is bad. I'm more like, now certain stuff, like even to the like point of like specific songs are bad. Like some artists are fine, are good, great even, and they have bad songs. Everyone's got that. You know, we've all got our bad songs. You know.
Yeah.
There's very few artists ever that have no skippable record. Like all of their records are unskippable. I'm trying to think of one. Pensifierum's pretty good, but they're not like unfallible. Winter Sun.
Yeah, no idea who that is.
Winter Sun stuff is pretty unskippable, but you gotta like them.
Yeah.
Like I can't think of any. I'm actively trying to think of any artist that I can think of that has no record that has anything that's skippable on it. Like you are compelled to not skip the track, right? Like you listen through the whole record because you're forced, because your body's like, no, you can't skip this, right?
I mean, I've had days like that when it comes to songs and stuff like that, but
Sure.
sometimes I'm like, the vibe's not there to listen to. I was like, okay, skip it, go somewhere else.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of Xanthocroid stuff is like,
Who?
Xanthocroid.
No idea who the fuck that is.
Their stuff is thematic in a nature that you want to, if you start it, you want to listen from the beginning to the end. But if it pops up in the middle of something, yeah, you'll listen to a song here or there.
Yeah.
But you're gonna be like, no, I need to listen to this all the way through.
Yeah.
And that's kind of an interesting power for an album to have. Like, it compels you to want to listen to the rest of it. So I might say that that's kind of an unskippable thing. Like if it's compelling you to listen to all of it. But even to like, if a song from the middle of it comes up and you're like, no, I gotta go back. I gotta go back and listen to the whole thing. That's a special power. And there's a lot of very good albums that don't have that power. That are like, yeah, I can listen I can listen to a song from this album. It's a really amazing, wonderful album, but it does not have that kind of power. Like, oh, I have to go back to the beginning of this album and listen to it all the way through. Some of the Xanthocroid stuff is like that for me. For me, that's a specific case. Like, oh no, I can't not listen to all of it.
No.
No. Were you talking to a cat?
No, I was trying to be Venezuela from fucking Family Guy, but
Oh.
no. Yeah.
Okay.
The ICE might show up, fucking deport me or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, they might.
If I had a phone, if I was holding a phone, I'll probably get shot at because you know they think phones are fucking guns. The fucking
Oh,
morons.
that's because they're scared.
Oh my god, phone's so scared. Let's shoot him when he's on the ground.
I mean, Nazis are to a man cowards.
Yeah.
All of them. There's that.
Untrained fucking morons.
They're trained to do exactly what they're doing. They're trained
Yeah.
just fine.
Kill and ask questions later. Wait, that's corrupt police. Never mind.
What's the difference?
Yeah, true. You know,
Hey,
very much corrupt as it is.
People love the word corrupt. And I don't think it applies because these guys are doing exactly what they're supposed to. And that's the problem.
Yeah.
But they're not corrupt. They're not doing something that they're not supposed to. They're doing exactly what they're supposed to. And that's the problem. Hoot. Many hoots. No, singular hoot. Can you, like, get over there? That would be cool. No, 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 no. Not you, not you, not you. No, not you, asshole. That's correct. There we go. 13. All right, so. Yes. $486. Why? Didn't even say why. Huge payment. Why?
What did you drop off?
I didn't drop anything off, which is why I want to know why I received a payment.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Weird.
Yep.
Ghost money.
I do love money.
Yeah.
Hmm. Southern gives a green light to innovation. Capitalist hogwash. Miss me with that shit. Also, these boxcars are definitely scraping the top of tunnels here, but
No, it's fine.
damage. Wait, what?
Hmm.
Oh. Oh goodness.
What?
My fault.
Come on, Slash.
I know. Yeah. that bad. Okay. So. Yarr, 11 wants to check on. Fact. Bless me. Oh. Still alive over there, Asher?
Yeah, it's just tired.
Just tired.
Okay.
Building your second section. I'm building it now. Oh my. I just realized how much I'm switching. It's a 4,000 foot long cut. 4192. So my head end is up past the entrance to Walker Branch. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Far enough away that I can't hear my locomotive whistle.
Yep.
Well, good news is I don't think this cut is going to be anywhere near the size of the first one. Oh. Bad news is still probably going to be pretty big.
Okay.
4, 6. Like about 21 cars. You know, we got them hefty cars these days. Big old cars. Goddamn big old Abby. Happy. Hey, look, somebody's making money. It's
Yeah.
not me.
Yeah.
It's you. You're the one doing the money makery. Fuck right now. Not really.
I will say for these boxcars, the number on them doesn't match the tag above it.
Nope.
It's like
Nope.
it's 42,531. It's a Southern boxcar, but it's apparently at Santa Fe 93,583.
Yes.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Great Western 94,344, but the boxcar says Southern 9755.
Yeah, this makes no fucking sense, but okay.
Well, that's the problem with paint jobs is the paint jobs don't match the. Okay. Anyway, paint jobs don't match the real the what's. What's his and what's his. I wish I could make that so, but it doesn't. Compo 68.5. What? 2011 Whittier 94. Oh. Really? Oh, that's Rob Gap stuff. Okay, cool. Love you. Well, the good news is the passenger shit's almost all out of the way.
Mm-hmm. I think with using gigantic cars, some industries might need to be loaded first before the other ones.
Oh yeah?
Like the equipment unloading track might need to be done last before.
Okay.
But I'll guess hopefully I can squeeze by. If not, then I'm gonna have to do extra switching for no reason.
Well, it does sound like you gave the reason.
Yeah, well, that's just gonna be after the fact.
Sure.
Because the boxcar is too fucking long. That's the problem.
The boxcars are huge.
Yeah, we don't need 89 fucking foot boxcars. We
They're
don't.
86. And
86, whatever, close enough.
I
We don't need them that long. I mean, 55 is fine.
Would it make you sad to know that I kind of like them?
Yeah, I know, unfortunately.
I don't think I'm woefully attached to them, so I can.
I mean, 86s are normally used for cars, not used for like general goods.
No. 86s are. I mean, we have auto racks that are 86s, but we also have 86 with box cars.
Yeah, and they also carry cars too.
And
86 are used for autos because they have the wide doors on the side.
Okay, I believe you.
Mhm.
Why do we have auto racks?
They can be used as, I mean, yeah, general goods is whatever, but they're mainly used for auto plants because they're long and they can hold a lot.
Ooh.
What I've seen them mostly be used for is
Auto plants doesn't mean they're holding cars.
no, but that's what they're mainly used for.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, okay. There we go.
Yeah, 86-foot high for auto parts cars. Developed in the 60s.
80 foot,
I
86 foot high. Oh, so the extra
High
height
cubed.
car-
The high cubed. Developed in the 1960s for major automakers, Ford, GMC, Chrysler, transport low density, high volume components like body panels, fenders, and bumpers and frames.
Okay.
So, yeah. They do have the capacity of 10,000 cubic feet capacities also, being used to be shipped bulky light goods such as insulation, tissue paper, cereal, and appliances.
Okay.
But generally used for automobile. Primarily for that use, not for most of anything else.
Okay. Well, it's not. It's not. Here's the thing: is I've not. There's no way that I've seen to tell an industry what it can't use.
Oh, I know. But when I see it at 86, I think cars. So I don't think of anything else with them.
Well, I don't think cars because they're not holding cars, but I get auto plant parts and shit. That one I do get.
Oh yeah. When I've went by auto plant, I always see these things there all the time.
Yeah.
So
I don't
That's
live
generally
anywhere close
where
to an
I
auto
see
plant,
them.
So.
there was one Chrysler GM plant here in Delaware, but
Well, not in fucking Utah.
that got shut.
Actually,
That got shut down, and
we do have a plant now.
fucking UD took over
But
the
it's
property.
we have a Stadler plant now.
Stadler.
Yeah, diesel locomotive, diesel train.
Ah.
Yeah, yeah, they're building. What are they called? They have a specific name for them. Train unit sets or train set unit.
Unit trains or?
No, it's passenger set units. But they're the ones
Oh,
that
I don't
have
know.
the.
I'm not a passenger. Was
Well, they're the ones that have power units in the middle of the set rather than on either end, and they just have them distributed. They have like distributed power through the set.
I have literally no idea what the fuck
Yeah.
you're talking about.
It's basically take a passenger train that's electric powered and make it worse because they want to run it on diesel. And so you have traction motors on every car, and then they put power units on each car rather than on the head of the tail end. That's how they work.
Hmm.
They're
Let's see.
exceptionally flexible, obviously, because diesel. You just fill them with fuel and they can go. But they're, like
Game. I said disconnect for fuck's sake. Jesus. Come on.
disconnect.
Let go of the fucking car.
Back
Come on.
disconnect.
Come on. Uncouple for fuck's sake. Game. Uncouple. Come on. Uncouple. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ.
Click and hold. You probably were.
I was holding and multiple clicking, and it was not disconnecting for no goddamn reason.
Don't multiple click. Just click and hold until it lets go. Come on. Have this train. Thank you. No. No, 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 no. You. Get you freak out for a minute. Gosh. Care about you. I do care about you. You're in a different place. You're dependent on this. I'm sorry, I'm narrating.
Apparently, it feels like 7 degrees outside.
Feels like 7. What does 7 feel like?
I don't know. It's fucking cold.
Sounds cold.
I know within like a few minutes, more like a minute of, like 1 or 2 minutes, my fingers, I can't stop feeling them. Even with
Oh.
gloves on,
Okay.
it gets that cold. It's like that. Nope.
Okay. So we're gonna call that very cold. I think we'll just go ahead and say it's very cold.
Yeah.
Not to diminish your experience of it, but
No, I don't like it. I mean, I like snow, but not this extreme weather stupid shit. Because it's like, no,
well,
this shit can fuck off.
oh, yeah.
I mean, I'll take 32 degrees and that's fine, but not like negative or single digits or negatives. I'm like, no, that's Canada shit. Y'all can keep that crap.
Oh, yeah, Canada.
Minnesota,
Are you
Michigan.
listening?
Minnesota, Michigan, all that shit. Like, y'all can keep those type of.
Yeah, Canada, Michigan, Minnesota, assholes.
Oh, the case says Johnson. Apparently, there's a hitbox with these fucking buildings, so you can't uncouple cars where it's under. You have to be up close against the car to uncouple it from second person.
Oh, sure. Okay.
So there's literally a invisible. You can't uncouple cars while underneath a structure
Okay.
when it's a mod. Apparently, that's lovely to, bro.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the wall situation modding. That's probably weird
Damn
to
it. Yeah, it's
How do you tell a building that it's not a building here, but a building there? I guess. I don't know.
well, make it so there's no hitbox, and make it so you can.
That's what I mean.
Click
It's
on
just the way
anything.
that- yeah, the way the game works is it might not know that
Maybe.
there's no hitbox there because you're not really a building there. But I'm a building here to there, so tell me where I'm not a building and where I am
Yeah,
a building.
no.
please. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Am I a building or am I not a building? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh. Hi.
Hi.
I was saying that to 700, asking what it was doing, and then I got my answer. Oh,
Mhm.
fine. Everything's cool. We're chill. Everything's fine. Beep beep. I'm a sheep. 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 Hella inside joke. Yeah, pretty much. Crunch. You sure? All right. Well. I guess.
I will say, there's a lot of cars that say equipment you unload, there's no room for them, so.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that thing's full.
Okay. It should
It can only
turn-
handle like, it can only handle 2 cars, so.
They should turn fairly fast.
I mean, they carry 100 tons, but okay.
I know.
Hey, we should just buy those for the repair parts for all the locations.
Already am. Already am.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. You got the idea.
Yeah, it's like the only thing it's used for. Just use it for repair parts, that's it.
Well. They're here, so we don't get a choice as to what they're used for.
Yeah, I know.
Now, the people that made them could have made them not choose to load certain things or apply to a certain car
True.
type.
Yeah. We came to 60s and someone wanted, oh, I want a bigger box car that's higher and
Some people ain't
whatever the
operating
fuck
it
I want.
like they're the 60s or
yeah.
operating it like it's now.
I mean, I guess they're good for certain things, but for me, it's just like they're way too fucking
And you
big.
said too that the Haikyuu dates from the 60s.
It is. They were developed in the 60s, yes.
So we're not really out of date here by much.
No,
if at
but-
all.
Still, technically speaking, doesn't really fit, but
No, technically
Air-Rise,
speaking,
no,
technically
but-
speaking doesn't mean it doesn't fit.
no, it just looks very fucking out of place to have. 'em.
That's not technically speaking, bro. Technically speaking is it doesn't belong here because it's out of time, but technically speaking, you already said it's not out of time.
No, it's just way too fucking big.
So why don't you just say you don't like it? 'Cause
No.
that's fine. And correct. You can just not like it. Even though it may be correct for the time period, barely, maybe,
Mm,
like handshaking, barely.
I guess it doesn't fit the transitional era.
The transitional era is pretty long
Yeah.
because you're thinking, and like railroads are constantly making shit up anyway.
Yeah. I guess I just prefer the 50 footers when it comes to this time period era where the fuck this devs wanted to put it in.
Or you could just say you don't like the look of the huge boxcars.
No, this is too fucking big.
Hmm.
Never said I don't like them.
Okay.
When I
Nice.
think of boxcar, I don't think of those. So
Sure.
I mean, yeah, they're a boxcar, but I'm just like, this is too fucking gigantic.
They are all of the boxcar.
Yes, they are.
If you wanted a boxcar, that was all of it. There you go. This is all of the boxcar.
I will say,
how much boxcar do you want? Yes. No, here you go.
Yeah. I will say all the railroads have done their fair share of derailing them, although
Oh yeah.
UP, NS, CSX, they all have done it.
Yes.
They had a string of those empties in between the power and then the heavy shit, and it's like, well, you string lined this entire
Yeah.
line. Good job, you morons. And it's still on a bridge. I think
Yeah.
UP did it through a curve and
Boxcars
a Y.
are among the heavier empty cars, but it still won't protect
Yeah.
you from streamlining a train because you don't realize the fact that they are still empty cars.
Yeah, I think UP did it, and then they hit a bridge support, and then fucking teared everything up. It was great. It was on video, I think it was. So either deal with that or a scented beam they fucking destroyed. But still.
So. Ooh, actually.
I'm getting 27 frames per second, and I'm still having jitteriness.
The jitters are probably coming from me because you're being served a thing. And so it's dependent on my somewhat my frame rate, and it's
Yeah.
I'm getting like 12 to
Understandable.
15 in Bryson, which isn't that bad,
No.
but
Mm.
it's still yeah. I'm doing a lot better than I was last week, that's for sure. It's really not even close. And I think we have more cars, more entities even. So we're doing all right as a whole. I'm sorry you're having jitters. I am getting a little weird jitter here and there, but I only ever see it when the game is running quickly,
Yeah.
which is very common right now. Which I'm gonna have to look into. I'm ready to send section of Andrew's stuff. This is gonna be interesting. We have to do math for it though. Math, I know, terrible. So extra train. What is it? We'll call it extra 1502. Transmission. Oh, and then it's got the SD70 Mac or Ace as a B unit. All right. $29.67, 24 cars. Okay. Easily capable of that. Let's grab the other cut. BR80. Where's BR80? We don't have one. We need one. Wait. Did I make this SP thing something? Brad. No, no, no. Got. Really anything left other than those? Okay, so we have Rob Gap shit in the Rob Gap place. Oops. Please fit past that. Please fit past that. Please don't kill it. Don't kill the car. Hey, we didn't kill it. Good news. Ooh. No, what? Where you going, homie? Here it is gonna. Oh, I see what. I see. I see. Sure. Honestly, leave it. It's fine. 3654 tons, 1504. Oh. 44 cars, 60, 3654. Okay. It's gonna be fine. Probably. Yep. That'll be fine. Yep. That's how we make it okay with the gods, right? We let the C30-7 lead the SD70 Ace. Everything's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Let the boxy piece of shit be a helper, or as you called it, a B unit, and then everything's fine. Yeah,
I might just go to bed. I'm tired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Couldn't fault you for it. Getting to be that time of day.
Yeah. Okay, so I was able to get the ash cars past the box cars and not hit anything. It
Okay.
looks like it wouldn't they would hit, but they kind of
Okay.
do, but it's not like enough where it bounces back.
Adam clear.
Yeah.
Okay. We do love a good case of Adam clear.
This is very true, we do. Like when it looks like, oh, that's not gonna work, and it's like, how did that? Okay.
Absolutely.
Well, you have fun.
Okay.
I guess we continue this tomorrow, or do my save something. I don't know. Or something. You have a good night.
Thanks, sir.
Slash.
You too.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Thanks for your help, bud. Oh gosh, he did a lot of work. That's a lot of work. A lot of open switches, but man, that's it. That's a lot of yard work. Well, I'll get to that later. May also quit for now. Gonna get some stuff moving though. I would say that, and then I'm on for like 6 more hours. I'm gonna get something moving. Yeah, well, you got something moving 17 hours ago. So, figure your shit out. He's got a good point. The juxtaposition of big cars next to small cars is very funny. We've had that the whole time on this game, where you'll have, particularly with the gondolas, you'll have like a 70-ton gondola next to a G30 or a 45-foot wood gondola, and they've been here the whole time. So I'm not saying either or. I'm just saying it's always been a part of the game. And just embrace that it's all trains, and we all like to play trains. That's the whole basis for all of us doing this shit. But yeah, if you want to do a specific style or try to model a specific railroad, as you're saying, absolutely do it. You know, just understand, due to the way the base game works, you're still going to get equipment from mid to late 60s as a part of the industry requests. So pretending that one thing is okay and another thing is not, but deciding that you want specific equipment involved, sure, make sure you understand what that means. Like, I'm serving an industry with a freaking Texas class here, which is totally wrong. But due to the way the game works, it's fine. Would anyone actually send a Texas class up this freaking branch? No. No one would be stupid enough to do that. But here we are. But yeah, a little bit is great. And too much is too much. So, you know, understand what you're doing. Hold up. Well. Oh, goodness. Okay. Now place these. There's a, there we go, machine parts or something car here. Mining supplies. That's the one. Mining supplies. Am I going to be a good lad and spot the new card deep? Yes, because... We'll get to that next time. Oh, you got here late? Okay. Well, that's cool. That's chill. Personally trying to figure out what the hell is going on. I'm not trying to, but... regather my... recollect the old thoughts of how to do, what to do, and where to do, and how, and why. That's loud. Also, don't ever be sorry to me. Unless you, like, properly offend me. You're okay. You don't need to apologize. You haven't done anything wrong. That up to the side. Passenger ticket revenue seems kind of low. That's not low. 906. Now we're talking. Okay. So 1502. They rock and roll. Let's get this train out of town. Okay, so loop in here. This is gonna be okay for the hill. 3657 tons with a C30-7 and an SC70 Ace. It might be scraping the. It's gonna be struggling maybe, but it should be okay. We're gonna find out. I do love the idea of the boxy ass ancient old rusty breast bucket leading the modern locomotive. Oh. go. Come on. It would work because they both have MU capability. We don't do PTC on this railroad. We don't give a fuck. PTC's for losers. No, that's not where you were going, bud. You were going to the freaking. I'm gonna put 7,001 on Manta. Total 4 on the extra cut of Alarka. We're doing pretty all right time-wise, frankly. There's a lot of stuff that's moved through Bryce in the last couple of hours, 4 hours or so, and I'm not upset about the timeliness of everything. The passenger trains, some of them have been behind schedule because I've had to freight things in the way, but that's up to me to get things kind of scheduled in a way that makes sense and prioritizes the things that I want to prioritize, which is a passenger should have top priority. Because I don't know if you know this, but people expire. You know that. So, if we look at the finance tab, the Andrews station was almost $6,000 worth. Silva Depot, 1,300 and change. And I'm willing to bet that didn't unload completely yet. Where'd you go? Or did it? Maybe it did do. Oh, it did unload completely. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna guess that's not really much of a shock given the way that it wasn't loaded from the start. It didn't load properly. I think that's due to the fact that I didn't have that set up. Because I did make a new train. Yeah, so I've got all these like Penzi style cars, some Susquehanna style paint jobs. Obviously not Susquehanna paint jobs, but with the black window paint, stuff like that. That is Susquehanna style. And I think it looks pretty good with the colors of the railroad here. I just didn't, from the get-go, I didn't have the car set to stop at all the station stops. So it didn't even pick up stuff in Andrews to get going. So we're gonna get a big old fat 0 for passenger score for the morning here, and from Andrews to a bunch of it. Sort of a bummer. It'll be alright. We have a lot of stuff to switch. There's stuff to switch everywhere. There's still more stuff to class in Bryson and Dillsboro and all over the place. I think we'll get to that next time. I'll stream here in the next few days. Try to, even if it's just a solo run, and try to get things sorted out and figured out. You know, figure out what's going on. Thanks for watching if you watched, and have a good day, evening, whatever. And yeah, I love you. Thanks. Bye.